E aí, galera, belezinha? Aqui quem fala com vocês é o Fábio. E galera, estamos aqui, cara, pela primeira vez no La Noire, cara, pra gente testar esse jogo. Vamos conferir junto. Era pra eu ter feito live dele ontem, porém o jogo começou a dar problemas, mas hoje estamos aqui, cara, pra jogar o La Noire. Espero que vocês gostem da nossa primeira gameplay aí. Se você não for inscrito, cara, se inscreve no canal aí, tá? Ativa as notificações pra não ficar fora nenhum vídeo do nosso canal. É, E bicho, o botão de inscreva-se. Espera aí, tá, galera? Deixa eu. Hum... Ai, meu Deus, eu buguei tudo aqui, socorro. Ai. Vamos lá. Cadê? Minha facecam bugou. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo voltar. Meu Deus do céu, eu buguei tudo aqui. Captura de jogo, pô. Voltou. Pronto, voltou. Eu tinha bugado aqui meu OBS. E aí, Zeus, bem-vindo, cara. Tô aqui passando vergonha ao vivo, mano. Meu OBS deu uma bugadinha aqui, mas já voltou. Bom, eu vou ter que organizar aqui esse OBS que ele tá meio bugadão. Eu ainda não configurei meu PC 100%, tá? E aí, André, bem-vindo, mano. Meu dia tá legal, mano. E o seu? Mano, eu formatei o PC e pensei que eu tinha salvo meus BGM, cara. Eu vou ter que fazer os BGM tudo de novo, ó. Da facecam. Mano, fudeu. Vou ter que fazer o BGM tudo de novo, cara. Vou ter que fazer minha transição, refazer minha transição de novo. E estamos voltando ao Fab Gameplay antigão, mano. Tudo basicão aí, né? Deixa eu só abrir aqui os comentários. Meu dia tá bom. Que bom, mano, que seu dia tá top, hein? Quem falou aqui com a gente no início foi o André e o Will and Games. Will and Games falou que o jogo é bom demais. Com certeza, mano. Obrigado pela sua presença, hein, Will. Tamo junto. É tenso mesmo, Zé. Mano, configurar PC do zero é complicadinho, mas eu já tô finalizando. Falta só algumas coisas pra eu fazer e eu vou ter que refazer minhas BGM aí da facecam, mano. Que eu tenho as BGMzinha top, tela de espera, tela de aguarda, de tá começando, vou ter que refazer tudo isso. E como tá no título aí, vamos conferir o La Noire, cara, pela primeira vez. Espero que vocês gostem aí da gameplay do La Noire, tá, galera? Eu nunca joguei esse game, tá sendo a primeira vez aqui agora com vocês. Eu vou estar abrindo aqui o game, belezinha? Pra gente começar. Porra, eu esqueci que o jogo já tá aberto. Eu já traduzi o game, tá, galera? Coloquei a tradução da Tribo Gamers.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car, a symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Minha facecam sumiu da tela, não sei porquê. Eu vou dar uma olhada nisso agora, daqui a pouco, tá, galera?
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Bom, antes da gente ir, né, deixa eu abaixar um pouco o volume do game e ver porque a minha facecam não tá aparecendo. Diálogos eu vou deixar alto, tá? Deixa eu ver aqui, galera, porque que minha facecam não tá aparecendo, tá? Merda. Nunca vi esse jogo, mas vai ser legal. Vai sim, André, com certeza, mano. Eu também... eu joguei ele um pouco, porém meu outro PC não permitiu eu jogar muito ele, então vai ser minha primeira vez jogando game. Deixa eu só ver porque minha facecam não tá aparecendo aqui, mano. Deixa eu remover essa porra aqui, velho. Deixa só o bagulho aqui. Tá aparecendo minha facecam pra vocês, né? Vamos ver quando eu abrir o jogo. Deixa eu ver se vai aparecer minha facecam. Pronto. Apareceu. Acho que tá tendo algum bug aí, hein?
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Ever the optimist.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
Não tô curtindo muito a dirigibilidade dos carros não, mano.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You my backup?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Tá meio com eco as cutscenes aqui, é a impressão minha. Mano,
This is a fist hump.
esse jogo tem motion blur, não acredito na minha life não, mano. Porra, mano, eu odeio quando os caras colocam motion blur num jogo, velho. Isso é louco. Anti-aliasing desligado, filtragem, SSL desligar. Qualidade de load. Motion blur é uma merda, mano. Não sei porque os caras colocam isso nos games, hein?
Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
E aí, Zil, já jogou esse game, mano? Ah, aí você falou que não sabe, mas deve ter pra PC, né? Você falou isso ontem.
Look at this junk.
Pressione espaço quando estiver perto do seu parceiro e não deu pra eu
It's not my
terminar de
job
ler.
to pick through other people's trash.
Mano, diferente do GTA, aqui nós é polícia, né? Oh, caramba, peraí, ô André, deixa eu abrir aqui os comentários aqui, mano, ao tab, senão eu não vou ver os comentários. Ô,
What have you
Matutão,
got, Phelps?
bem-vindo, meu
Anything?
lindo. Seja muito bem-vindo aí, Matuto. Obrigado pela sua presença, mano,
Jesus.
pelo seu like.
Cole, come take a look at this.
Os moleques foram parar a diretoria porque baixaram Minecraft no PC da escola. É, tá bom.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Tamo junto sempre, hein, Matutão. Obrigado pela presença, meu lindo.
What do you think?
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Pressione para acionar um objeto.
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Marcas de
Shooter put him
sangue.
up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Ou o jogo fica em primeira
Doesn't really
pessoa,
matter
que
how you
viagem
go
é essa,
once
velho?
you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Para abrir o caderno. Indo pro trampo, mas passando para apoiar meu brother. Muito obrigado, hein, Matuto. E bom trabalho pra você, mano. Tamo junto. Pessoas, pistas... Acho que eu vou em pistas, hein? Marcas de sangue. Boa tarde, meu amigo. Boa tarde, Raposo. Seja muito bem-vindo, hein, mano. Tô de boa, e você, cara? Manchas de sangue, cena do crime... mancha de sangue na porta dos fundos, respingando no chão do beco. Valeu, valeu. Tamo junto, meu grande amigo Raposo Red. Obrigado pela presença aí, pessoal. Obrigado mesmo, mano. Vocês são mito demais, mano. Pessoas. Temos Scooter Payton, suspeito de assassinato do detetive Floyd Rose. Vamos ver o Scott aqui. Pessoa de interesse, nome Scott Payton, sexo masculino, não temos os olhos, nem a idade, nem o cabelo. A descrição é que ele é negro, é vítima do assassinato, baleado 2 vezes, é queima-roupa. Caraca, estavam com raiva do cara mesmo. Evidência, marcas de sangue, nota. Mancha de sangue na porta dos fundos, respingando no chão do beco. Belezinha. Vamos voltar aqui. Suspeito de assassinato. Vamos ver quem é que é o suspeito. Pessoa de interesse. Nome. Suspeito de assassinato. Sexo masculino. Descrição. Testemunha descreveu um homem branco alto. Pessoa de interesse. Nome. Detetive Floyd Rose. Olhos castanhos. Idade 42. Cabelo castanho. Sexo masculino. E aí, Zé S, boa tarde, meu parceiro. Obrigado pela sua presença, mano, pelo seu like, hein? Descrição, investigador de homicídios, primeiro na cena do tiroteio. Beleza. Vamos voltar aqui. Agora falta o detetive Floyd Rose, que é o que a gente tava vendo agora, né? Ah, já fui direto nele. Opa, tem a revisão de provas ali. Vamos ver aqui a revisão de provas. Marcas de sangue, mancha de sangue na porta dos fundos, respingando no chão do beco. A mesma coisa, belezinha. E agora, o que, é que a gente faz? Tem que voltar pro carro, é? Ele corre muito devagar, mano. Agora ele tá correndo rápido. Foi esse detetive que matou ele. E aposta quanto? Será, macho? Não, acho que não é pra voltar pro carro não, hein, mano. É pra entrar no veículo. Sim, mas eu vou pra onde, jogo? Não confio em detetive. Ah, mano, não era pra eu entrar dentro do coisa com o carro, velho. Eu sou muito vacilão.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it
Mano,
over
acho
and
que eu
done.
tenho que entrar mesmo.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
jogo tá dando umas travadinhas safadas, hein? Pera aí, viu, galera? O jogo tá dando umas travadinhas bem de leve. Eu tô sentindo, mas ele tá dando umas travadinhas bem de leve. Deixa eu ver se agora dá uma melhorada, porque tá dando umas travadinhas bem de leve, mano.
Look at this junk. Have a good
Any
look
ideas?
around. It could be anywhere. It's not my job to pick through other people's trash. Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Eu não vou nem olhar o caderno, porque eu já olhei, tá? Não, acho que tem que vir pra o beco aqui, hein? Ó, tem uma arma ali, ó.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Eu vou ter que dar um jeito de subir ali, mano.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Oh, não me diga, mano, que tem que dar um jeito de subir. Pô, tá um gênio mesmo, hein? Descobri sozinho, meu lindo?
Building looks vacant. I don't want to wait around all night for the super to let us in. Is there a way up from the outside?
Vai, macaquinho da polícia, sobe no cano.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Vai pegar com a mão. Oh, esse policial é pai, hein? Pegar a arma assim na mão.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Found it yet?
Cara, meu no-break tá com uns barulhinhos estranhos. O no-break tá estranho hoje, eu tenho medo. Tá carregado ainda, bicho, hein?
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Agora vai misturar com as digitais dele. Não é isso, André? Policial paia da Goia esse aqui, mano. Nunca vi você pegar uma arma.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Uma arma de crime com a mão sem nada?
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Agora a gente tem que voltar pro... Opa, caderno. Localizações. Beco da cena do crime, loja de armas. Avenida Souto Central 367. Venda de armas e munição, centro da cidade. Define como a
Are you
gente
sure
pode
about this?
marcar.
It's not really our gig.
Aí sim.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
Correr, meu lindo.
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Tá parecendo GTA, mano. GTA V.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Ah, meu lindo, entra aí. Ah, mano, eu tô sentindo um lagzinho, não sei porquê, mas eu tô sentindo um lag no jogo ainda, velho. Alguma coisa aqui tá lagando o jogo, velho. Deixa eu desligar essa filtragem, deixar só um pra ver, mano. Porque tá horrível, mano, a jogabilidade aqui. Se melhora. Você deve parar pra perguntar ao parceiro.
It's the next right.
Ah, pergunta ele onde é a direção. Boa, aí sim. Tô tendo umas quedinhas de frame pesada, mano, aqui. Não sei se vocês estão sentindo essa queda na live, mas eu tô tendo uma quedinha de frame pesada, mano.
Next right. Next left. Are you blind?
Tá vendo a polícia não, meu lindo? E aí, Helder? Bem-vindo, mano. Chegamos, hein? Quedinha de frame tá pesada, mano. O cara ficou zangadão, é. Foi, mano. O cara tem que respeitar. Tá sumido, né, mano? Eu não, mano. Eu tô sempre aqui, cara. O sumiu foi você.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27,
Nunca
registered
mais vai ver
Magnum.
vocês, verdade.
Chambered for
Mano.
357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Para quem você perdeu essa arma, seu alemão? Não entendi. Também, mano, tô trabalhando muito, aí tá osso, só tenho folga na segunda-feira. É complicado, né, mano?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Utilize estilo. E aí? Você tá melhor? Tô, mano. Qual é a arma que ele falou mesmo? Porra, tá vendo que dá não prestar atenção no que o jogo tá falando? Ele falou a numeração da arma, mano. Porém eu não lembro. Vai ser foda pra achar. Porque ele falou o nome, porém eu não lembro. Não.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46.
Boa, encontramos. Hein?
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Ah, galera, curiosidade, tá? Esse jogo se passa em Los Angeles em 1940, se não me falha a memória. Se eu tiver errado aí, depois eu corrijo aí na descrição.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Definir destino. É difícil assaltar uma loja de armas. Tem armas lá. Massa seria GTA V. É, mano. Porém, GTA V é grande demais. Isso é louco. Ô, André, mano. Veja aí se você percebe alguma queda de FPS, mano. Porque eu tô jogando, eu tô sentindo muita queda de FPS quando a gente tá dentro do carro, mano. Queria ver se eu conseguisse comprar um PC game. Ô, cara, consegue. Eu que sou mais fudido que tu, consegui.
Have you got a death wish?
Com ajuda, claro, né? Mas consegui.
Take the next right.
Eu tô indo na mão certa.
Go straight over the intersection. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative. I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true.
É, cara, tá
One-of-a-kind murder weapon
mano.
bought locally using a real
cara.
name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind. Go straight over.
Essas travadinhas
Most
que
of
tá
them aren't.
dando.
That's why they get caught.
Essa
2 out of every 3 crimes are done on
de
impulse.
frame.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it. Straight through the intersection.
Essa galera sai da frente. Boa tarde, Cleverton. Bem-vindo, mano. Obrigado pela presença, hein? Sai da frente, a polícia!
Go straight. Go straight over the intersection.
Stop just ahead.
Tem que ir lá, né? O policial atravessando a rua. Espera aí, eu sou autoridade, rapaz. Deixa eu atravessar a rua aqui. Pera aí, é aqui? É aqui, né?
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy?
That was a...
Ai, meteu o soco. Ai. Receba. Policial monte de soco aqui, moço. Aqui é... Policial Tyson, tá ligado? Toma, toma. Umbrega. Isso, vai. Vai. Direita. Umbrega. Ô, bicho bom de soco. Rapaz.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it.
E aí, Val, seja muito
He's lucky he
bem-vindo, meu
caught me off
querido.
guard.
Obrigado pela sua chinelada no joinha, hein, mano.
Keep an eye on him,
junto
Ralph.
no gameplay.
I'm gonna take a look
Meu
around.
grande amigo Val, mano. Vai fazer o que amanhã? Cara, amanhã é quarta, né? Eu não sei, cara. Eu acho que eu vou estar editando vídeo pela manhã, eu acho, não sei. Já cheguei entrando, você nem tem um mandato. Então, né, mano? Já chegou já dando ordem de prisão, tá ligado? O que eu tenho que fazer que eu não sei? Eu não sabe. Eu tenho que
Help me out.
Got this, jackass. Don't worry. You search around.
Ah, tá. É pra procurar em volta. Ver se encontra alguma coisa.
I don't think so.
Nem todos os objetos são relevantes na minha investigação. Mamma
It
mia.
would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Não, quero ver se tem algum bagulho ali.
Don't think this is anything.
E a colher? Será que dá pra ver a colher? Mystic Tales.
Nothing significant.
Ei, Val, já jogou esse jogo aqui, mano? L.A Noire?
Maybe if... No.
Não, isso aqui não é relevante pra investigação, né, mano? Não tem nem como, né? Uma maçã no chão não é relevante, não. Uma garrafa, hein?
This isn't what we're looking for.
Porra, mano, você tá procurando o que, mano? Floyd Rose.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Já tá com a digital dele, pô, vocês são policiais
Officer
muito
Phelps,
burros,
that's
mano.
1247.
Sério, louco? Ficar pegando as coisas na mão, aí já se fode, já se entrega já.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Os caras não tem uma luva, não. Né, mano? Os caras vacilão, velho.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified, code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Lá vamos nós.
Take the next right.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Olha lá, treta, velho. O carro é blindado.
I survived the war today.
Eita, tudo.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head.
Galera, pera aí, tá? Eu vou testar um bagulho aqui. Eu vou baixar um pouco mais esses gráficos. Tá foda, mano. Tá travando, tá dando umas travadinhas bem safadas. O cara tem uma 12. Nível de detalhe. Desempenho. Vou botar tudo em desempenho pra ver se a gente tem uma gameplay melhor, tá, galera? Porque eu não tô curtindo muito essas travadas não, mano.
Down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Give it up, Chump! I know you're there!
Poxa, se ele olha pra coisa. Contra o que pega o coisa.
You're fucking toast!
Stay down.
Oh, o bicho é brabo. Tem um lá em cima. Ô filho da puta, tô atrás. Já Elvis.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Tá limpo!
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Olha aí. Tá bom. Conseguimos, galera. Primeiro objetivo.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. You're the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Esses flashbacks, acho que tá contando um pouco da história do nosso personagem, né? Eu acho que é isso, cara.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, but wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Ah, mentira, velho, que você tem que correr atrás.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourselves. Why, you...
Watch it!
He's hiding in the alley!
Pare, vagabundo, em nome da lei.
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
Ixi, essa
I won't
ainda
tell
tá
you again,
travando a
Wendell.
merda do
Jesus,
jogo.
Dunn! Watch your fire! You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now! Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
Filho da puta, rapaz.
You gotta be kidding!
You fucking asked for it.
O cara faz parkour, ferrou.
There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Cadê o cara? Eita, soco do cara.
Looks like we've got the place to
Da
ourselves.
bexiga. Quer dar um soco comigo? Tem certeza, meu lindo? Quer mesmo ir no soco comigo?
How you doing, Wendell?
É cada
Your parole
socão.
officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can
Soco
make
da
it up to
bexiga,
him in
né,
10
André?
years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Irmão, soco da bexiga.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine
E
officer.
aí, pro? Seja muito
Candidate
bem-vindo,
Phelps, you have
mano.
the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Eu tô bem, pro. Que bom, cara, que você tá bem, hein? Kowalski Pinguim de Madagascar.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
I swear, this town's going
Everybody
straight
stay
to hell.
back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight, a crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Precisa algum legista pra estar fazendo esse trabalho. Bank of Arcadia, nome C. Galeta, apartamento 5018 South Broadway, Early não sei o que, 25,50, total 25,50. E aqui tem uns bagulho, Linaway.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Ele vai botar de volta. Ô, policial bom, hein? Tinha nada nesse bolso.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Deixa eu ver esse outro braço aqui.
We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
Tiros. Nome, tiros. Sapatos no bush. Onde encontrar. Se fosse no Brasil já tinha um monte de pessoa olhando e gravando, né? Documento de venda a prazo. Documento de venda a prazo, sapatos no bucho, recibo de brincos e pérolas. Não. Beleza, então é aqui mesmo que a gente tem que interrogar essa mulher aí.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Clovis Galleta, olhos castanhos, idade 27. Cara, tá fazendo um friozinho aqui, pro. Tá fazendo um friozinho bem da hora aqui, mano. Aí tá fazendo calor, cabelo castanho, sexo feminino. Descrição: empregada da loja de sapatos, testemunha ocular do assassinato de Everett Gage. Conta da testemunha
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Mano, eu vou ter que julgar quando estiver falando a verdade ou não. Se achar que as testemunhas estão mentindo e você tem prova, selecione mentira para acusar uma testemunha. Pressione 3 para acusar a testemunha de mentir. Verdade, dúvida, mentira. Cara, deixa eu dar uma olhada no meu caderno. Tiros... Documento tá vendo de prazo... Cara, eu tô em dúvida, mano.
I'm having a hard time believing that, young lady. Do you want to be taken to a police cell?
You're hardly any older than me. Don't you dare talk to me that way.
A man is dead, Miss Galletta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I ought to take you downtown.
Get out. Get out right now. Send in one of the other policemen if you must. But I won't say another word to you.
Tem escolha no jogo, velho. Isso eu não sabia, galera. Descobri junto com vocês, hein. Vou ter que sair, né?
I thought this was such a nice area.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Ele não vai falar comigo.
In all my years, I've never seen anything like
Olha,
this.
que policial paia, velho. Ele pega as coisas com a mão. Mano. Enfim, né? Eu sei que o jogo se passa em 1900 e tanto, mas, mano, porra, vai dizer que em 1900 e tanto os caras não tinham a inteligência que você colocando a mão na arma, suas digitais ficava lá. É foda, né, mano?
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
0138.
I got...
We have the murder weapon?
But no murderer. Girl saw it all, but she clammed up on me.
We could trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
A gente vai ter que ir lá na loja de arma, hein, galera?
I used to be indecisive. Now, I'm not so sure.
damn drag racers?
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I'm just saying that sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these broads. A little bedside manner can go a long way.
And since when are you the expert? We got the murder weapon, didn't we?
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Go straight through.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
Have you got a death wish?
Tô tentando pilotar direito, mas os caras não deixam. Porra, eu vou ter que mexer mais nesse gráfico, velho. Essa porra ainda tá dando umas travadazinhas, velho. Mas no canso. Vou botar essa porra aqui em 4 pra ver se para de travar. Vou pôr essa porra aqui em 3. Quero ver se para de travar, mano.
Have you got a death wish? Keep going on this road.
É 1108, parece que é o número de série da arma, não tô lembrado.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Caillou. Edgar Caillou was his name. Thing looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Caillou?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Everett Gage, Clovis, é isso aqui, né? Não, esse é a vítima. Clovis Galeta é a mulher, nome de homem. Enfim, Edgar Caillou. Dono da joalheria, suspeito de assassinato. Deixa eu voltar. Beleza. Agora eu preciso... Porra, eu preciso da localização. Joalheria... Vamos lá. Os caras não saem da frente, mano.
Take the next left.
Olha que policial bom da bexiga. Quebrando tudo. E meu nariz tá com a bexiga coçando.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Caillou?
No. Mr. Caillou is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Ele vai fugir.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Sabia que ele ia fugir.
He's getting away.
Ainda tá travando essa porra desse jogo.
Caillou, get back here!
There he is, officer.
Root beers all around, doll.
Eu não posso atirar.
I survived the war for this. Want a tip? Refill my coffee faster next time, honey.
Mercy.
Dear Saint Anthony, protect us. Heavens defend
Too late, Caillou!
Será que eu posso atirar nele, velho?
Like the war all over again.
Eu já perdi ele de vista?
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
E agora, qual dos dois é ele? Ah, acho que é o de lá da frente, mano.
Don't make it worse, Kalu!
What was that? Someone, please.
O cara corre, viu, mano?
Oh, nothing sacred.
I survived the war for this.
Oh my God.
Porra, e agora que eu não sei quem é, acho que é o de lá da frente, velho. Porra, eu perdi o cara de vista, mano. Fiquei em dúvida se era aquele que tava lá na frente ou o cara que tava aqui atrás, velho. Filho da puta que corre.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Será que eu posso atirar nele? Essa é a minha
Kalu,
dúvida.
get back here!
Não posso atirar nele, não. E por que que eu boto a arma na mão se eu não posso atirar nele, velho? Ó, o jogo tá de sacanagem comigo, velho. Vou ter que ficar correndo, seguindo ele mesmo?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
Foda, mano.
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Corre.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Porra, travada safada da bexiga.
Kalu, get back here!
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Shoot the creep!
There he is, officer.
Ah,
Too
eu fui
late,
pelo lugar
Kalu.
errado, mano. Aí ele corre pra cá, ó.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
Holy shit! Whoa! Easy!
Stop
tá.
or I will shoot!
Não é pra atirar nele, é só pra atirar pra cima e ele fazer ele parar, tá ligado?
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve, the one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, boyo, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter.
Caraca, mano, pode usar três.
How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Tô curtindo
Very
o game,
good.
mano.
The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Misericórdia, vamos ter que conseguir uma confissão aqui, hein, galera.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Vamos lá. Incidente de tiroteio.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Fumando. Voltei, tava vendo o jogo para trazer para o meu canal. Beleza, André? Obrigado por ter voltado, mano. Seja muito bem-vindo, hein? Verdade, dúvida, mentira. Dúvida.
You blew a man out of his socks over an empty grudge, you son of a bitch. Do you think I have sympathy for you?
That's the way. Keep needling me. Try the rough stuff, and my lawyer will be making an official complaint. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
O cara só bebendo aquela aguinha. Usar intuição. Ah, mano, tem uma outra opção aqui que é usar intuição, que eu acho que é L. Pera aí, usar intuição. Que símbolo é esse? Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no teclado. Pô, que símbolo é esse, mano? Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no meu teclado, tá, galera? Acho que é I. Se usar suas intuições com cuidado, você pode conseguir vários avanços em entrevistas e interrogatórios. Remover uma resposta a um ponto de intuição cada.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
E por que correu, vagabundo? Arma.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Foi sem querer, eu escorreguei e atirei nele.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cara, eu vou usar minha intuição de novo, mano.
Gage was a Jew hater. Get it off your chest.
Gage and his kind are pathetic. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Eu não consegui.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Pô, eu tenho que contar nenhum. Eu sou obrigado a fazer o cara confessar. Tá bom. Foda, velho. Foda.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Loser, você conserta a vassoura? Não, mano. Eu botei mentira, não foi?
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
E a vassoura conserta você? Não, cara.
Gage was an asshole, but his death wasn't down to me. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Caralho, que interrogatório difícil, mano.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
É pra voltar e...
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Beleza, sou obrigado a fazer o cara confessar. Já entendi.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about.
Difícil, mano. Cê é
I'm
louco.
sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Obrigado pelo like também. Eu vou aqui, que essa aqui deu certo.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Possível motivo religioso.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Você sabe como ser um unicórnio? Cara, não sei não, mano. Motivo religioso.
I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Vou ter que voltar de novo.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy!
Mano,
I need a confession!
Que interrogatório chato, velho.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Vou seguir os passos que eu segui que deu certo. Aqui eu fui no 3.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Você sabe como ser eu? Não sei, cara. Só se for filho da sua mãe. E aí, Kalahari, obrigado pelo like, mano. Tamo junto, hein? Aqui eu fui em... Isso aqui, né?
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tamo junto, Kalahari. Obrigadão, mano. E eu sei como ser você, eu acho que sabe. Só você nascer, ser filho de minha mãe. Aqui eu botei mentira, se não me falha a memória.
Lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Documentos a prazo.
I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere
eu
else.
escolhi
I
errado.
want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Você sabe como ser um jagunço? Sei não, mano.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Eu tô decepcionando a mim mesmo, mano. Porque eu não tô conseguindo interrogar esse filho da mãe, velho. E o jagunço sabe como ser você? Cara, eu acho que não, mano.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
1 hora de live já, mano. Só nessa brincadeira aqui.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Aqui eu fui aqui.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Ô, Kalahari é gente boa, mano. Possível motivo.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mano, eu acho que sim, cara. Que perguntas sem lógicas essas você tá fazendo, mano?
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
Kalahari,
I don't know what you're talking
perdido,
about.
Mano. Tô pensando aí, essas perguntas que ele tá fazendo. Cara, eu já perguntei isso aqui. Kalahari só indo.
I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Cara, é só ser fofa. Pra ser uma Lola, você tem que ser fofa. E
You
baixinha.
disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Eu tenho que ficar voltando porque eu tô errando a porra da pergunta, mano. É foda, viu?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you,
A lawyer
Mr.
sabe como
Kalu.
ser você,
You shot a
eu
man
sei,
dead
cara.
in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
E lá vamos nós de novo.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Como é que eu vou fazer esse cara confessar, mano?
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Você sabe como ser um velho rico? Pô, é só ser velho e ter dinheiro.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so?
Sabe, é só
It's
ser novo e
amazing
pobre.
what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Agora a gente vai pro possível motivo religioso.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Não era para ter um policial bonzinho e o raivoso. É, né, mano? Porém, tô fazendo um papel dos
Lying,
dois.
Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Eu posso voltar atrás de uma acusação, né? Eu já tentei isso e não deu certo. Já tentei isso e não deu certo. Já tentei isso e não deu certo. Já tentei isso também não deu certo.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Cara, eu tô com medo de errar e ter que fazer de novo, mano. Eu te assisto faz tempo. E é, mano.
Gage was a Jew hater. Get it off your chest.
Gage and his kind are pathetic.
I've
just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
A segunda opção, mano. Acho que eu vou ter que escolher a segunda opção.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Porra! Só essa parte da interrogação tá mais difícil do que o próprio jogo em si? Ó, cabreiro, velho. Imagino que a gente não vai encontrar mais pra frente no jogo.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A primeira vez
A lawyer
que esse
can't
cara
help you,
gritou,
Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay
Eu
for
já tô
that.
puto, mano, porque eu já tô aqui já faz um tempão, velho.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this
Sei
up.
de todos que te assistem. E é, mano. Como é que eu nunca lhe vi por aqui? É mentira.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Aqui.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebishes will recall when it suits them.
Ah, deve ser porque nunca comentei. É, mano. E também acho que nem deve ser escrito no canal, né?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tandinho, caralho, meu nome é Zé Pequeno agora. Ah, mano, eu tô com medo de errar esse bagulho aqui. Ai, mano, não sei se eu vou em mentira.
You
Pergunta correta.
left-wing-leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Consegui até que enfim, mano. Isso é louco, muito complicado, velho.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Não. Pô, cara, se inscreve no canal aí então, já que você já acompanha o meu trabalho por um bom tempo, né? Departamento de Polícia de Los Angeles. Informação de aptidão do agente. Apresentação do agente. Técnica de investigação sólida. Destreza com as armas. Plena condição física. Eficiência no interrogatório. Estou apto. Para que eu não sei. Patrulhas completas. As suas ações lhe garantem uma promoção. Prepare-se para a realocação. Ou vamos deixar de ser guarda agora? Vamos ser o quê? Detetive, será? Nos tornamos detetive, hein?
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Are they all dressed like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
That's an order, Phelps.
Quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest?
Mas o que é isso?
I partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan
Obrigado
Bukowski.
pelo like,
Hope you like work,
Obrigado
kid.
pela sua presença,
Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Hoje,
Okay,
o
okay,
guarda que mora
can it,
no Rio de
guys.
Janeiro trabalha 2 vezes
Stick
mais.
with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps. I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Antes de eu ir, deixa eu mexer na porra da configuração mais uma vez. Porque eu não tô gostando que tá bichando aqui ainda o bagulho. Vamos lá. Em off depois eu vejo como eu faço pra tirar essas travadas, hein, galera. Pra onde é que a gente vai, meu lindo? Eu não sei onde é essa.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Isn't there anything else you can do? O gráfico do jogo é bem bacana, tá, galera? Para um jogo antigo.
My
Ele não é
acting
tão
coach
antigo,
says
mas...
I have real talent.
Mary says
Será que
he'll
aqui é a
sing,
saída?
but only if I guarantee he walks.
É aqui mesmo.
Isn't he the cop
You know
that's
this
won
place?
the medal and is solving all the cases?
Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signo Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Ele ainda usa o caderninho, aí sim, hein? A gente pode ligar a sirene daqui.
All units, so 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle
So,
code 2
tell me a little about
identified.
yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco, My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant and fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat, now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
You finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of L.A. safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
No, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
Achei que o jogo fosse
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
mundo aberto. Mas é
That's the
mundo
third
aberto.
time you've told me.
Eu acho que é mundo aberto, mano.
All
A
units
cidade é
of
grande.
459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
Tá tendo um crime aqui, ó.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Deixa os profissa tomar conta do procedimento. Vai, Phelps.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
Pô, dá pra descer rápido, hein? Aí sim, hein? Ô, filho da puta. Não dá pra fazer ele parar, mano, porque ele tá armado, tá ligado? Sai, galera, sai da frente.
Hurry! You can still catch him! I think you broke my nose!
Dele. O cara entrou na frente, velho. O cara entrou na frente, mano. Porra, vacila, hein?
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle,
Porra,
code
o
2,
cara entrou na
identify.
frente, velho. O cara entrou na frente, bem na hora que eu atirei, velho.
Up on the roof, officer.
É
He has
só
a
dar um tiro
mask
na
on his
perna
face.
dele.
I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
De mulher, eu já sei. Deixa eu esfregar ele. Kalahari ainda tá aí, mano, ó.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
Filho da mãe, velho. Sortudo. Olha que a munição é infinita, velho.
Goodness, a gunfight!
Hurry! You can still catch him!
Não gosto de ficar brincando de pega-pega não, mano. Aí, o cara entrou na frente, mano.
Something?
Get me out of here!
Son of a bitch!
Peguei. Peguei, hein? O cara é invencível. Peguei. E esse foi pro necrotério. Esse jogo tá parecendo uma das produções da Rockstar Games. Mas é, mano. Esse jogo é da Rockstar. É o L.A Noire da Rockstar Games. Rank aumentado, recompensa 1 ponto de intuição. Aqui é
Christ alive!
Ah, pensei que era só contra a mão aqui. Eu gosto daquele jogo de cowboy da Rockstar, o Red Dead, né? Nossa, acertou. Nas costas fala BST, fala que vai pegar, pega. Se eu broto, se é pique esconde, se escora na sua colega. Tento te levar a sério, mas é sério, não consigo. Você é um tangue, mano, mas ainda é um suco de pozinho. Ah, mano, olha ela aí, a bebezinha, mano. Acertou, mano, é da Rockstar mesmo esse game aqui, mano. Tá por dentro, hein, Kalahari. O homem conhece.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stiff.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
E aí, Vipão? Simplesmente trabalhar em empresa de jogos. Isso aí, mano. Pelo mapa, ela sempre usa o mesmo modelo sempre.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Tô comendo um trem. Eita, bexiga. E tu aguenta, homem, comer um trem?
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Arroz com batata chata.
Nice day for it.
E aí, Maxwell, bem-vindo, cara. Boa tarde, hein?
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Ah, porra. Motion Blue, filho da puta, hein? Misericórdia. Motion Blue... Misericórdia. Por isso que eu odeio Motion Blue em jogo por causa disso, velho. Eu ainda não achei. Acho que... Não achou o que, bebezinha? Acho que minha vizinha roubou um trem e tá tentando guardar na garagem. O que ela disse ontem, quero todo esse tem dentro, bora.
You know, my nephew joined the police, and he's a little slow too.
Ah, mas eu cu, macho. Vai chamar de lerdo o que, rapaz? E aí, meu amigo Braga, seja muito bem-vindo, hein, mano. Tinha travado, o OBS desconectou aqui. Mas já voltou. Já voltou já a live. Oh,
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
How's the world looking?
Doc?
Detective
Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Eu ainda não achei um Oni-chan. Que pena, hein?
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Será que eu posso olhar aqui no porta-mala? Ah, vai ele pegar as coisas com a mão. Ô, policialzinho paia, mano.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Porra, enjoo, mano. Tem uma pessoa que ficou com a peste ligando pra mim. É só abrir live. Só porque eu não achei, eu vou ser... Eu vou ser o quê? Sad, eu acho. Alguma coisa assim. Só porque eu não achei, eu vou ser Sandy. Opa, uma carteira aqui, ó.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?" Happier times, I guess.
Tem um óculos aqui, ó. Vá se não deixar uma carteira com sua foto cair no chão. Será que tem mais alguma coisa, mano? Aí, será que aqui é uma pista? Deixa eu ver. É. É uma pista. Cigarro.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Como não tem, cara? Tá numa cena de crime. Você conhece a Baby Ananda? Eu quero te conhecer, Oliveira. Conheço não, bebezinha. Não conheço não.
I'll have the car towed down to the impound. That's about all I can do here.
Conteúdo da carteira.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Não, cara, eu só tô fazendo as perguntas, pô. Você tá querendo...
It's a simple question, Mr. Wilkie.
É, pergunta sim.
I wouldn't know what was in that wallet. I never touched it.
Tá rindo, né, bebezinho? Beleza. Deve ter mais alguma coisa aqui, mano. Eu tô deixando passar, velho. Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa. Opa, ali, ó.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. Hiring a lawyer.
E a cheira-bola? Conhece? Não, não conheço.
The brand name might give us something to go on.
Come on, I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $50 for the exclusive?
Ele disse que trabalhava onde? Eu nem lembro, cara. Tá rindo, né, bebezinha? Eu vou lhe chamar de Lolizinha, não vou lhe chamar de bebezinha, não. É Lolizinha. Deixa eu ver.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
You picked it up. You moved it. Why is it so far from the car?
God damn it, how in the hell would I know? That's it for me in police business from here on.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
E o Boga Toba Júnior, conhece? Não, filha, não conheço. Lolizinha. Segure E para seu veículo para mandar seu parceiro dirigir. Ah, eu posso mandar o parceiro dirigir, velho. Que da hora, hein?
Can you drive to this one?
So, where you want to go?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Beleza. Eu posso botar o parceiro pra dirigir. Que da hora, mano. E o mundinho chupado? Não, não conheço.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Eu sempre vou fazer o trabalho pesado, né?
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Ela deixou entrar, vamos que vamos.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Cansou de ler? Não, estou esperando vocês comentarem alguma coisa para me ler. Sério, mas o que você vai olhar no candelabro? Mano?
Not sure this means much.
Eu li, você colocou... Você perguntou se eu conhecia o mundinho chupado. Eu falei que não. Ah, você comentou, só que não apareceu, né? Acho que bugou o chat aí da live. Deve ter bugado.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go
É chupado, ah tá. Mudinho chupado, ah tá. Que é isso, cara?
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Chupapo. Onde é que eu vou agora? Mais outro? Não tem nada aqui. Os caras tá olhando tudo mesmo, velho. E se eu falar pra vocês que o personagem meio que travou ali? Ela disse que armou aqui lá de fora, não foi isso? Deixa eu saber onde, né? Chupapi... Como é? Chupapi Muninho, vote. Que é isso, mulher? Cara, onde é o bagulho que ela disse que tinha instalado, hein? Ah, mostrou aqui no mapa onde estão as pistas, ó. Só rindo, né, o Lolizinha? Cadê? Deixa eu ver. É, as pistas, a maioria das pistas estão dentro da casa mesmo. Até agora o jogo tá legal. Tá sim, mano. Eu tô curtindo jogar o L.A Noire, mano. Aí depois em off eu vou ver como é que tira essas travadas, mano, que o jogo tá tendo aqui. O que é isso aqui?
This must be Adrian's.
Stinzel. Vou instalar um vírus aqui. É doida? Não faça isso, mulher.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Nicole, hein? Eu acho que o cara traía a mulher, hein? Eu acho que ele trai a mulher, hein? Só o quê?
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Mas tem que combinar, hein? De um dia todo mundo jogar junto algum jogo. Isso, mano. Tem que ver isso aí mesmo. Oi, Aba Núbia. Tufo bem com você?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. Aren't I should have an address.
Você é de onde, Lolizinha? Tem um bagulho aqui nessa mesa, mano.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Vai ficar bronco.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Da barriga da minha mãe. Tá cavalice, Duca. Não pergunto mais. Tá rindo, né? Tem um bagulho que eu não sei se é aqui dentro ou é fora da casa. Parece ser fora da casa, mano. Já tentou olhar dentro da caixa de fuzil? Não, cara.
Nope. Doesn't look like anything. Doesn't tell me anything.
Oi, aba, Júbia, tufo bem assim você. E aí, Gabriel? Bem-vindo, cara. Essa porra deve ser aqui, não? Não abre essa bexiga. Não, deve ser fora da casa, eu acho, velho. Acho que não é dentro da casa, não. Deve ser aqui, ó.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Oi, ABS, vou batugo bena com você. Misericórdia, tá bugada a lolizinha. Boa, esse aqui. Pretendo jogar esse game algum dia. Cara, é bom, hein, mano. Tô curtindo jogar ele, cara. Bem interessante, mano. Ainda tem puzzle, mano. Tá bom, ó.
That can't be right.
Não tá certo. Não tá certo. Eu mesmo vi que não tá certo. Agora tá. E a Lolezinha sorrindo. Esse aqui. Até que foi fácil. Só que falta um, que é o que tá
So
lá.
the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Ficou faltando só uma pista. Meu jogo tá tendo queda de FPS, velho.
Probably nothing.
Oi, Ava Nubial. Tuf vem sim voar se bigotar inferema com boasa. Misericórdia. Você tá falando que língua, Lolezinha? Mano, acho que essa última pista tá aqui dentro mesmo, hein? Eu só preciso achar onde. Opa.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mas tem uma pista aqui ainda, mano. Porém, não achei onde é essa pista. Será que é o jornal? Ligue do Caviropô. Vote. Você pode falar português? Acho que agora foram todas, hein? Todas as pistas. Tem que falar com ela, eu acho.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Recibo do matador.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Cheguei deixando meu like, maninho. Obrigado, Mike. Tamo junto aí, mano. Obrigado pelo like. Lá vem ela falando uma língua doida aí, mano. Eu não tô entendendo sua língua não, Lolizinha. Vou pôr isso aqui.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early too.
E saiu cedo
He
também.
normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Fotografia assinada por Nicole.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Ela deu uma olhadazinha pra lá que eu não curti muito não, hein?
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
Não contou não, ela deu uma viradinha pra lá que foi suspeita, hein? E lá vem a Lolizinha de novo, mano. Com essa... Mano, você pode falar português, Lolizinha? Porque isso aí eu não tô entendendo, mano. O Donilton tá só de zóio aí, mano. Veículo abandonado, manchas de sangue, recibo suíno vivo, carteira, caixa de óculos, mensagem escondida, passagem de trem.
You're wrong. I presume it's too much to expect an apology.
Você parece sério. Ô, cara, só tô analisando aqui a mulher, mano. Você tem que ficar ligado no que ela tá fazendo, nos gestos dela, pra saber se ela tá mentindo ou não. Caixa de fósforo do bar. Vou testar isso.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Por que você parou de ler meus comentários? Estava tão engraçado quando você estava lendo. Tá, eu não tô nem entendendo o que você tá digitando aí. Parece que eu tô invocando um capeta. Vai que eu tô invocando um capeta e não sei.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Eu tô com dúvida.
The evidence is stacking up, Mrs. Black. It all places you at the rail yard last night.
I've already told you I was here all night alone. Your stack of evidence doesn't change a thing.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
5 veículos escondidos, a recompensa. Não precisa entender, é só ler. Tá bom, Lolizinha, eu vou ler seus comentários. Aí do nada aparece um círculo vermelho atrás dele. Tá vendo que é normal ficarmos sérios, principalmente pra entender a história do jogo. Então, mano, é porque é o seguinte, ô Gabriel. Tem certos jogos que realmente, mano, eu fico tão concentrado que não tem nem como brincar, mano. Eu fico sério mesmo. Agora, tem outros jogos que tem que zoar, tá ligado? Mas esse em específico eu tinha que prestar muita atenção no que ela tava falando, nos gestos dela, pra ver se realmente ela tava falando a verdade, tá ligado? Oi Zé Bose Vabens, Cuvimo, Tabum e qual que ava bubis. Então vem e cal ava nuva das. Eu acho que eu tô invocando o capeta e não sei com esses comentários dela. Esse é um que tem que ter concentração. Exatamente, o Gabriel. Esse aqui eu tenho que me concentrar, mano. Senão eu posso deixar passar alguma coisa ou não conseguiu o objetivo. Tipo, eu tive que fazer uma interrogação antes de você chegar na live. Que, mano, eu passei um tempão pra poder conseguir acusar o cara, mano. Porque tem pessoa que mente e desvia o olhar. Exatamente foi o que ela fez ali, André. Ela falou o bagulho, só que desviou o olhar. Ou seja, ela tava mentindo, tá ligado?
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
Eu vou de carona de novo quando sou besta.
Solve that big case.
Pelo menos é bom isso, velho, que você não é obrigado a dirigir
Jesus,
sempre,
I'm glad
tá
to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Se preocupa não, acho que você não tá invocando nada não. Pô, velho, é tão bom isso, cara. Você não é obrigado a dirigir, tá ligado? Isso é muito bom.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
That cherry pie was deep.
Oi, aba, núnia, tufobena. Qual a aba no biala? Então vem. É qual aba búbia tá vivendo, meu irmão. Tô com medo desses comentários dela, não vou mentir.
You looking for someone? You want a tip? Refill my coffee.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Carente de atenção. Ah, mano. Ela queria, ó, só pra você ter noção, Gabriel. Ela queria que eu fosse o Onichan dela. Vê se tem noção, mano. É cadeia no homem. O Zenefo tá vem, então vem. O visual da Ava, Vúbia e Aba no Viala também. Só acontece isso nas minhas lives, mano. Por quê, mano?
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Teu rabo. Fábio, com quase 40 anos nas costas. Não, cara, não tenho 40 não, pô. Aí você já quer me chamar de velho, né, mano? Marcelo Silva, como traduz esse game? Cara, você baixa a tradução dele da Tribu Gamer, mano. Tá ligado? Você procura aí tradução L.A Noire e Tribu Gamer. Que você vai encontrar, beleza? Aí é só você instalar lá no game. Não é atenção, é só com vontade de rir mesmo. Sei, você me engana que eu gosto, viu, Lolizinha?
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
You're lying, Morgan. What happened to Adrian?
I have 10 guys who say I was here the whole night. You think you can prove I was there?
Aí esse cara tá mentindo. Tá, pô, esse aqui, certeza que tá mentindo. Manchas de sangue, recibo suído vivo, carteira, cano ensanguentado.
You through making accusations you can't back up? This doesn't add up, Morgan. And your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Correta, mano.
You want my opinion? We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Eu não fiz nenhuma pergunta certa, mano. Todas as duas perguntas foram erradas. Que merda. Tem que seguir ele agora. E eu que vou ter que dirigir? O jogo botou eu pra dirigir, velho.
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
Rockstar e seus jogos de ficar seguindo o povo, né, mano?
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Eu tô perdendo FPS. Esse cara é doido, ele fica passando na rua, mano.
Your license should be revoked.
Ele vai entrar ali, eu acho. Não. É direto. Sai, porra, da frente.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Eita porra. Cara, dirige
Ah,
bem,
that's
né?
it. We're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
Que manter uma distância. Ele vai entrar... Não, vai direto.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Ele vai parar ali, é.
Easy, Cole.
Mr. Morgan. Agora eu queria saber por que eu tô perdendo FPS nesse jogo, velho.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour work in traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. It won't work on me.
Onde é que ele entrou? Foi aqui, né? Não, não foi aqui não. Foi aqui sim.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
A perda de FPS tá pesada aqui. Porra, mas qual será o quarto dele? Não é esse. Não é esse. Não é esse. É esse aqui.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black? LAPD, give yourself up now!
I knew it!
Vai eu de
Go
novo,
after him.
correr
I'll try
atrás
and hit him
do
off in the
gordo
car.
safado.
Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Cadê ele? Ele tá pra lá. Ele tá puta que corre, velho. E eu perdendo FPS. Que merda.
Mr. Black, get back here right now!
O Marcelo aí sorrindo, mano.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Parado, Adrian.
It's over, Adrian!
Dá um soco nele, dá um soco nele.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Pelo zóio, meu lindo. Foi inventar. Qual a configuração do seu
That
PC?
turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, and you could go a long way in this department.
Pra aí, viu, Marcelo, que eu vou lhe falar já, mano, as configurações do meu PC. Não sei se esse aí tá rindo de mim ou do vídeo. Tá rindo do vídeo. Esse jogo é o True Crime da Rockstar. Mano. E você não lê meu comentário, jegue velho. Ainda vai chegar no seu. Ele tá lendo em ordem. Eu tô lendo em ordem, então eu vou chegar lá. E sim, Marcelo, eu vou lhe falar agora, mano, as configurações do meu PC, cara. Meu PC, ele é um AMD, tá? Processador da AMD. Ele é um AMD Athlon 320GE. A placa gráfica dele é uma placa integrada Vega 3, que é uma placa por si só muito boa, tá? Por ser uma placa, como eu posso dizer, integrada, ela até que é boa, tá? Muito boa. Eu tenho 8 GB de RAM, 500 GB de HD. Meu processador, a velocidade dele é 3.50 GHz, tá? No caso, 3.5, né? Vamos botar assim. E eu acho que só, mano. Ele tem 4 núcleos, tá? 4 núcleos. E eu não lembro quantas tríades são, mas são 4 núcleos. Ou são 4 tríades, alguma coisa assim. Até parei de rir. É uma configuração até boa, tá? Então eu não sei porque que eu tô perdendo FPS nesse jogo, porque a configuração ela é até boa. Pode ser porque eu tô usando o HD, tá? HD, como vocês sabem, é horrível. Pode ser por conta disso, porque o jogo não é tão pesado, tá? Tudo bem, ele é pesado pra quem tem PC fraco, né? Mas assim, o meu PC, mano, era pra ele estar rodando 100% o jogo sem travar, sem nada. Pistas encontradas 12 de 14. Perguntas corretas 5 de 11. Danos a veículo 42. Conduta ferimento 0. Danos na cidade 95. Notas do caso. Frank Morgan teria feito perguntas mais duras para Adrian Black. Por que você parou de rir, Lolizinha? Boa tarde, Claudio. Seja muito bem-vindo, amigo. Obrigado pela sua presença e pelo like, hein?
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Pô, o cara não deixa nem a gente perguntar.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Tamo junto, Cláudio. Por que tu parou de ler o meu comentário, tudo escrito errado? Porque você não comentou mais. Se você tivesse comentado, eu estaria lendo.
We've got a scene, a dumped car, and a witness. Let's get there.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car wreck.
An abandoned
I'm
vehicle.
gonna make him take me to the pictures.
You catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Eu vou dirigir agora. Comentei sim, tá lá em cima, afinal você não leu. Eu não vi então. Gabriel. Falou, Fábio. Até a próxima. Boa sorte e boa paciência. Obrigado, mano. Obrigado, Gabriel. Obrigado pela presença, mano. Pelo like. Tamo junto, hein? Preciso sair. Beleza, mano. Pode ir lá. Obrigado pela presença, hein? Gabriel Bruxa.
You hear about Adrian? The broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Eu vim certinho, mano. Ah, não. É em cima, cara.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Minga, nunca vai ser o meu amor. Outro. Ah, tinha entrado ali, mano. Porra, na verdade é em cima, velho. E se eu ia bem? Ó, tô levando uma surra aqui da rua, hein, mano. Como é que eu vou subir de volta pra lá, mano? Eu não conheço a cidade. Já sei como é que eu vou subir de volta. Porém, eu peguei a contramão. Eita porra.
You're a goddamn menace!
Aqui é GTA na veia, meu amigo.
Goddamn drag racer!
Não conheço a cidade, é difícil, né, mano? Pânico, fogo no praquinho. Esse eu entendi. Pânico, fogo no parquinho.
Take the next right.
Sinal aberto, a mulher passando. Ô, bicha doida. Cena de crime e o carro todo bichado.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Jojavana não vão, não entendi, mas enfim.
Circumstantial.
Cadê o André, mano? Tá calado. Você joga esse jogo? Jogo. Opa. Eu buguei ali, apareceu um bagulho. Ah, eu cortei a cutscene, acho que não contou não, velho. Você joga esse figo?
Junk.
doesn't appear to be connected.
Jorge e a Wanda não vão.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Você joga esse jogo.
Run a few rounds through this revolver, see if we get a match.
Tá faltando uma bandeira.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Você joga esse jogo. Jorge? Não tô entendendo, mas Jorge.
Hey! Get out of the shot!
Doidinho pra levar uma mãozada, né, meu?
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Você joga esse gigo. Você joga esse gelo, você joga esse jogo. Esse velhinho é o primeiro suspeito.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Eu cholando de atingiu pra ela. Não.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
How do you know there were 3 of them? It was dark. It must be 50 feet from the kitchen to the car.
You telling me I'm lying? I was wearing my glasses. They had the headlights on. I'd say I was a dang sight more observant than you, son.
Cansei, minha cabeça tá doendo de tanto rir. Essa lolizinha é doida, mano.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Vou voltar pro carro, né? Beleza. Queria um sorcetinho. Que diabo é isso? Bora se embora, meu lindo. Você tá indo pra onde? Queria um sorvetinho. Ah, tá.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Ih, é aqui ainda, velho. O objetivo aqui é aqui ainda, velho. O que que tá passando, velho? Falta alguma coisa. Vou abrir o porta-mala.
Empty.
E o que é aquele ali? Levaram a roda também.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Tá com calor, Lolizinha? Normal, filho. Aqui tá fazendo friozinho. Vou falar com ele de novo. Os caras não perdoam. Não, estão roubando até a roda.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Did you see them take anything else?
Nope, I don't think so.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob, it's an offense to obstruct a criminal investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
Jacobs dumped the book he was reading in a hurry when we walked up. You curious what he didn't want us to see?
Esse Phelps é coisa braba, mano. Investigador coisa braba, mano. Acho que você cagou na calça. Onde é que a gente vai agora? As pistas que eu tenho. Documentação, madeira argentina, antigo Ford, roda antigo Ford. Placa desaparecida. Acho não, tenho certeza. Pessoas. Oswald Jacobs, que é o carinha, né? O pessoa de interesse. E temos os suspeitos mexicanos, né? Minhas localizações. Quintal do Jacobs. O que eu tenho que fazer agora, mano? Será que dá pra falar com os outros vizinhos aqui? Vamos ver se dá pra falar com aquela mulher ali. Cheio de merda, hein? Até daqui dá pra sentir. Deixa eu ver.
I don't know why you're doing that, buddy, but I wish you'd stop.
Queria fazer perguntas, né? Mas tá bom.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Seems irrelevant.
Isso é relevante porque você pega seu cara de bunda.
It's a stolen car, not the Lindbergh baby. What more do you need to know?
Ainda é ali, mano. Não tem um objetivo. Ainda é aqui. O objetivo ainda tá aqui dentro, mano. O que que tá faltando? Alguma coisa eu tô deixando passar aqui dentro, mano. Tem que ver o que que tá faltando. O que que não tá encaixando, tá ligado? Isso aqui tá piscando. Por quê, hein?
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Tem que ir lá, belezinha. Vamos voltar que eu já tenho um novo lugar pra mim ir. Cor. O que, bebezinha? O que você quer falar com cor? Agora a gente pode ir, né? Pode seguir. Belezinha. É lá dentro mesmo, né? Peraí que eu não entendi. É Tuiuiu. É aqui dentro mesmo. Pô, a jogabilidade tá lembrando muito GTA V, velho. Será que é com um policial?
It's a stolen car, not the Lindbergh baby. What more do you need to know?
Rapaz, tá, velho. É aqui que eu tenho que ir, ó. Esse tá bem complicado, mano. Bem elaborado o bagulho.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanic's workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks.
Agora a gente tem um lugar pra ir, né? Concessionária Dowling Bros. Vamos lá, meu parceirinho. Vamos que vamos. Só que eu não vou dirigir dessa vez.
You're behind the wheel.
Quem vai dirigir é ele.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Eu quero iPhone 13 e você vai ter que trabalhar, filha.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Você não vai aguentar correr, né, gordão? Eu quero tua herança quando a morte te levar. Misericórdia. Ela tá pensando na minha morte já. Porque se eu preguiçosa, eu não quero
We keep all
trabalhar.
our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Essa não é daqui.
That's not right.
Não, peguei a mesma.
Wrong size. No.
Boa. Essa deve ser daqui de cima, ó. Vai ficar faltando uma chave. Que é exatamente a que a gente achou lá.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Cadê o cara?
What now?
We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
O gordão meteu o pé para não ser preso. É mesmo, cadê o gordão? Ele correu, mano. Ele lá. Ou ele me deixou aqui investigando e foi pra lá.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
O meu amor é um dia bom pra mim. Se você for, me avise. Se quiser, me fala o que vai fazer um favor pra você. Ver o meu. Localização Delgado, ferramenta usada no roubo do carro.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
You're lying. You got him holed up somewhere.
I'm having nothing to do with that kid. You can't prove any different. That kid's temper's like a time bomb. I want nothing more to do with him or you.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
O que você tá fazendo? Ah, mas nada. O que você tá fazendo? O que você tem o dinheiro de sua casa pra mim ir pra casa da minha casa? Eita peste. Tem uma coisa de polícia ali que a gente tem que ir lá, hein? Espera eu passar, mano. Espera eu passar. A moral aqui é minha. Não sei se é o vermelho.
What the hell? The cop from the newspaper. Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
O rei de tudo é você. É isso aí, mano.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
Oh, that looks like a feud.
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty
Meu é
lot.
bom trabalho com você, meu anjo amor. Você vai vir me buscar na casa do meu casamento. Você vai me dar uma força em você por mim que te adoro. E ela continua falando nada com nada, tá ligado?
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
How shocking! Oh my!
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing
pilotar os
three-dimensional
carros aqui.
movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Oh, unbelievable.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
Next right.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoff at the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
Identify.
É lá em cima, velho. Chegamos, hein? Oi, amor. Boa noite, meu amor. Te amo muito, muito, muito obrigado.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
Tudo em paz, meu anjo. Deus abençoe muito, muito
Don't
você.
need this?
Pronto, saiu desabençoado. Quebrou o banco, vai ter que pagar. Pior que consta, mano. Eu perco dinheiro pra poder repor o que eu quebro aqui na cidade, tá ligado? Deixa eu ver esses caras aqui.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
What the hell
An
is this guy
Englishman, an
doing?
Irishman, and a Scotsman walk into a bar.
Advice?
Bartender looks up and says, "What is this? Some kind of joke?"
Não fica a cara de vocês não, galera. Mas enfim, né? As crianças depois de jogar bola e eu sentar naquele banco, mas você quebrou ele. Oxe, já entra assim na casa. Ah, é porque é um apartamento, né? A mulher tá grávida.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Oi, amor. Boa tarde, meu anjo. Vou dormir com minha...
So how far
outra
along are
visita
you,
teve
Anna?
Aí te chamo no grupo pra ir lá na casa da...
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and
Opa, a
he's not
bandeira tá
around?
aqui, hein?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to
Souvenirs are a
provide for
dumb
us.
move.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Bíblia Sagrada.
Optimistic, Cole.
Eita, tô saindo do bagulho. Você viu que vai sair a terceira temporada de Input? Ah, mano, eu vi. Vi sim. Porém, eu não assisti nem a primeira, mas eu vi que vai sair.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
É, esse Gabriel, ele tá lá na porta, mano. Foi o cara que a gente viu lá na porta. Que foi? Pra onde tu tava na rua da casa dela e ele disse pra você que tava falando com ela? Tô muito ansioso pra ver o garoto lutando contra o Saitama.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
E os caras entram na casa sem mandado, sem nada e sai revirando, tá ligado? Vou comer um branco. Beleza.
Incidental.
É um jogo, né? Fazer o quê?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
É, né, André? Fazer o quê, né, mano? É um jogo, né? Mas que não faz sentido, não faz, né, mano? Mas primeiro tô
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Você tá assistindo minha live e tá cagando, né? Ai, meu, que da hora. Essa LOLzinha é muito doidona, velho. Acho que já foi tudo. Opa! Janela não. Já foi tudo já.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Tinha 2 pessoas na casa, porque tinha 2 pratos na mesma. Então, né, mano? Ela tá mentindo.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby
O bicho é muito coisa brava, velho.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Tá vendo? Quando o cara vai estar dureza. Deixa ela falou.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what and I don't want to know. I love him.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
He steals cars to support you and care for the baby?
How can you say that? What makes you say that?
Confesse o crime. Bandeira argentina.
I have my own job. I work at Union Station. If I have to, I will bring up our baby. That is all I have to say to you.
Maybe check out back, too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know it.
Tem que olhar de novo, mano. Cômodo, sério? Essa porta aqui não abre. Essa porta não abre. Nada aqui, nada aqui. Nada aqui, nada na cama. Ó, ficou dois coisas pra ver aqui, mano, ó. Dava pra sair aqui, ó. Se tem uma janela aberta é porque alguém vai tentar fugir. Exatamente, Gabriel. Eu também pensei nisso. André, por isso que eu pensei nisso. Por isso que eu fui na janela, né, mano? Porém, o jogo não me deu ação de nada. Gabriel, agora eu fiquei triste. Foi mal, mano, me atrapalhei.
Diplomatic license plates.
I doubt it.
E esse bagulho no chão?
No good to me.
Isso aí é um pé de cabra. É, mano, era um pé de cabra ali.
Not much help.
Um martelo.
I don't think this is going to help us. Junk.
A chave de fenda quebrada. As rodas aqui.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Olhou pro lado, é mentira, hein?
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars? You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policia like you.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
If you tell us where he is, I will try and bring him in. If we have to track him down ourselves, it could end very badly for him, Miss Rodriguez.
He is out with his chivatos, Julian and Enrique. They race on the corner of First and Santa Fe. I have pleaded with Gabriel to stop, but he would not listen.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Eu prendia na hora. O André aí, mano. Brabo é ele.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Esse cara aqui que é o Gabriel, mano. Parece muito com o cara da foto, mano. Você é qual? O policial bonzinho ou o policial malvado? Mano, eu tô tentando ser um pouco dos dois, cara. Eu tô inalando merda, mano.
You know the way. You can drive.
He drove me up to Mulholland and we did some necking.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Right there.
Corrida, velho? Sério? Ô, Rockstar, faz isso não.
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
You lousy bastard!
Stay on Delgado. It's getting away.
I'm gonna find you!
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
You're gonna lose him.
Misericórdia. Peraí, viu, galera? Daqui a pouco eu leio os comentários de vocês, tá?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Shit, flaca!
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Meu carro já tá indo pra vala.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Tá preso.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón! Valdez, I showed him! Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car!
Ainda xingou a gente, vagabundo.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Conseguimos mais um. Deixa eu ver os comentários aqui. Cara, ruim da merda do diacho. Cheiro ruim de merda do diacho. Cheiro de chibio. Corrida ilegal. O carro tá quebrando que nem Lego. Galera, eu vou deixar aqui pausada a live, tá? Eu vou no banheiro ali rápido, tá? Rapidinho, tá? Vou desligar aqui o microfone. Não, fui cagar não. Eu fui urinar e pegar um docinho pra comer. Eu demorei porque eu fui pegar um docinho pra comer. Pistas encontradas 15 de 17. Perguntas corretas 4 de 10. Danos a veículos 572. Danos na cidade 432. Como a nosso guerreiro. Comer um pouquinho pra estabelecer a energia, né? Doce de mamão.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Eu já saí do banheiro, não tava aguentando mais. E é sua própria merda, né?
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Maluco é brabo. Já comeram doce de mamão? Não? É bom. Eita, pai. Matou. E foi embora. Nem parece que esse cara é o chefe dela. Dele, cadê?
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk.
Com a própria merda dela,
I
imagina
want
se
to
fosse a
make
dos outros.
homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
You drive. I need
Dirija,
to go over the case
dirija
notes.
que eu quero comer um pouquinho.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole.
Tô morrendo.
She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Café do Ray. Já assistiu Todo Mundo Odeia o Chris? Já sim, mano, é bom, hein?
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Vou tentar achar algo pra comer, porque misericórdia.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind. Patterson has life insurance.
Seguro de vida.
We can notify next of kin.
Eu pensei que ele ia falar alguma coisa. Quantos dólares tinha ali? Pelo menos o cara não era pobre, ele tinha dinheiro. Exatamente. Achei umas bolachas aqui. Trocou até a foto de perfil, né? A única coisa que não me deixa legal jogando esse jogo é porque o cara faz tudo com a mão limpa, velho. Isso é doido. Pô, Rockstar, poderia ter feito um joguinho mais um pouquinho realista nesse quesito.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Tem que comprar uma luva, hein? É, mano, tem que usar luva, pô. Nunca vi mexer num lugar de crime sem luva. Ué, também parou pra comer um negócio. Aí eu não posso parar pra mudar a foto, preconceito. Pode sim, pode sim. Rastro de sangue.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Já assistiu CSI Miami? CSI Miami já sim, mano. Aliás, o Miami não, o Nova York.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Vai dizer que não é muito bom. O cara tenta resolver essa... Não, é bom sim, cara. É legal, é interessante. Ele bateu
It's all
aqui.
yours, detective.
Tu gosta de filme de terror? Não, não gosto.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Assisti é quando eu tinha 6 anos com meu pai. Ah, você assistia, né?
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Eu também não, mas teve vezes que eu via e cagava de medo. Eu não curto não, filme de terror não.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Go on.
Then a third person. Another man got involved.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Beleza, você vai falar com o garçom. Deixa eu dar uma bocada aqui.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Eu botei umas 50 bolachas aqui no pratinho.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So you didn't see what happened?
By the time I got out there, it was all over.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Você gosta de ASMR? E o que essa sigla quer dizer? ASMR.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those 2 off.
Stalling just makes us more inquisitive, Lynch. We'll get to the bottom of this, with or without you. That guy has a serious attitude problem. You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Não sabe? Por que você perguntou se eu gosto se você não sabe o que é? São vídeos de pessoas comendo comida e fazendo barulho com a boca. Ah, tá. Mas são vídeos que o objetivo é deixar a gente relaxado. Misericórdia. Acho que é lá fora, hein? Eu odeio aqueles de comida, me dá raiva e com vontade de comer aquilo. Sem contar que eles comem com a boca aberta, né, mano? Eu acho isso uma nojenta, eles comem de boca aberta. Não é isso, André, eles comem com a boca aberta, mó nojeira, velho. Uma faca, ó.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Ué, kkkk, tem que fazer isso pro povo ouvir, ainda mais se o microfone deles for ruim. Mas fica muito nojento. Acho que já tô pegando o jeito da gameplay do jogo, hein, galera. Já tô entendendo mais ou menos.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
O cara não gostou não de eu ter pisado ali, não. E aqueles caras ali, hein, mano? Tão querendo encrenca, é? Ah, não, acho que são só curiosos.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, detective?
Se formatar alguém, joga...
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Docinho bom.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Nosso carro foi parado aonde mesmo? Ah, tá ali.
This is no battle of wits between you and me. I never pick on an unarmed man.
You can drive.
Dirija, meu lindo, dirija. Tô sentindo falta da ação, mano, de tretar e tudo mais. Por enquanto a gente tá sendo mais investigativo. Faz o quê?
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Veja quem tem ela.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
See.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Não tá aparecendo. Não tá aparecendo o que, mulher? Ela está inquieta. O que ela tem? Mentira. Ela tá contando mentira.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
Esquece, se não tá aparecendo. Aí eu explico e não aparece de novo. Deve ser seu comentário, né?
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now.
Tá rindo, né?
I would have loved to push him under a car many a time, but not this time.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Uma pergunta correta. Pensei que ela ia fechar a porta. Amanhã comprou esse saguadinho pra mim. Aí sim, hein?
Phelps, badge 1247.
O telefone, mano. Eu tenho que ligar pra...
Are there any messages for me?
Pro departamento.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thank you.
Só que eu tenho mais um local pra ir, mano. Residência Shelton.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
A live de ontem foi legal mesmo, tendo muitos imprevistos. Que bom, mano, porque eu mesmo não achei lá muito boa, não.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Vou mudar a foto. Beleza.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner.
Olha o carro aqui. Meus lábios estão doces, mano. Não sei se fica melhor nesse filtro roxo ou no branco e preto. É sua boca aí ou é a boca de um desenho? O cara tá fugindo.
That's the son of a bitch right there.
William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes.
De desenho, sim, de desenho.
The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
Ainda vai eu correr atrás de vagabundo de novo. Ah, ele vai no carro.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
The Boomtowns are a liability on the road.
Misericórdia, a extravação, não deixamos.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Sai da frente, porra.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Vamos lá. Quase atropelei, viu?
Watch it. You're crazy, man! Get off the road!
Vai, senão ele vai fugir. Entrou ali.
I survived the war for this.
O cara entrou aqui, mano. Vagabundo.
He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Sai! Sai do carro, porra!
Hold it right there, Shelton!
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
All right,
It was a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton.
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
De desenho. Ele vai realizar o sonho dele de ir para outro país nada suspeito. Tá óbvio. O roxo tá melhor, uma vibe mais F. Tá que quebrar a porta. Só que tem um lugar pra gente ir ainda, ó. Tem o necrotério central.
Can you drive to this one?
Vamos que vamos. Aquela mulher e aquele cara, mano. Certeza que foram eles que empurraram ele, tá? Certeza. Vocês pegaram o cara errado, tá muito óbvio. Todo jogo tem isso. Você pega o cara errado e você tem que ir atrás do cara certo.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
What the hell?
Arigato. Aquele cara só ia viajar mesmo.
Want a
Cara,
face full of knuckles?
realmente é aqueles dois lá mesmo, hein? Vou entrar aqui. Vamos lá, né?
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Pitoga. para que serve dinheiro nesse jogo? Eu nem sei, mano, nem ganhei dinheiro. Tá rindo, né, Lolizinha? Pareceu um bagulho ali, velho. Que sorte que eu não bati, velho. Caralho, tá muito longe, velho, o bagulho. Ai, quase bateu, velho. Quase bateu, mano.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, your 415 is at the Alico station.
Eita bexiga.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Vai correr. Porra, mano.
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
O dedo duro já aponta, né?
Damn lunatic! Put your hands in the air.
Você já jogou FNF? Não, não joguei ainda não. Final Fantasy é?
Poor guy must be going crazy.
Oh meu Deus, ele tem um taco de beisebol.
There he is. See him? Shoot the creep. Don't make me chase you.
Não? Então não sei que jogo é que você tá falando. Não.
You got a problem?
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Vagabundo? Filho da puta, rapaz. Todo mundo sabe escalar, mano, nesse jogo. Ah, quero ir no soco com esse cara, velho. Só pra descontar esse chute que ele me deu na cara.
Farewell, cruel world!
O cara se matou, velho. Ah, Five Nights at Freddy's, não joguei ainda não. O cara se matou, mano. O cara se matou, velho. Esse cara com certeza é louco. Ele tem uma panela na cabeça. É o menino maluquinho, pô. A Rockstar fez ele inspirado no menino maluquinho, tá ligado? Ah, mano, fizeram inspirado.
God damn.
Jogo sim, com certeza. Se você estiver na live assistindo, porque tem inscrito aí que pede pra eu jogar os jogos e nem aparece nas lives. Eles não vão estar mais aqui. Só que abaixa no Aptoide porque é pago. Ah, você quer a versão de Android, é? Não vão estar mais aí.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I have nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
Eu sabia que ela ia morrer.
It's too late, Sabo.
Trava não, jogo. Pelo amor de Deus. Que filho da puta rápido, velho.
Oh my God! Help me! Everybody!
Matei. No seu céu é de graça? Não, não. É pago também.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Esse foi pra vala. Foi visitar titio Lu cedo, hein? Dava pra aprender, mano. Porém, eu optei por chumbregar ele. Porque ele tava armado, mano.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Sua mãe chegou, né, André? Que bom, mano. Conseguimos, hein? Pistas encontradas, a gente conseguiu 8, quase fechamos o 9, hein? Danos a veículos, 682, ferimentos nenhum, danos à cidade 105, cara. Polícia de Los Angeles, caso encerrado, benemérito. Notas do caso, uma outra visita ao café do Roy, você teria visto que Leroy estava preparado para fazer qualquer coisa para evitar a cadeia. O Easton tem preconceito comigo. Por quê?
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole?
E não aparece.
I don't believe a word of it.
É porque às vezes o chat do YouTube buga, entendeu? Aí tem comentários que não aparecem.
I got the jitters again.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
You're behind the wheel.
Vá, mano, dirige pouquinho aí. Que eu tô cansado de dirigir.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. I wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Aí eu que dirijo agora.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
I hope you get the death penalty.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Não, mas trava ela aí, galera.
Give yourself up! Now!
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the
Hands
speed
behind
limit.
your head!
Get bracelets on.
Eu venho
Why
lá do
did you run
sertão,
from
eu
us?
venho lá do
I saw a
sertão,
big
eu
car in my
posso me
rearview mirror with
agrar.
two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Tá, depois dessa perseguição toda, o cara quer provar que o carro é dele.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Caraca, falsificado, hein? Motivo da
You have a
fuga.
criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Enough lies. If you have a record, we'll find it eventually.
I go to USC. I've never been in trouble my whole life. You can check up on me all you want. You won't find a thing. I don't know what you're looking for in that notebook of yours, but this is starting to look like harassment.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Pera aí, pô, sai da frente.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Era pra esquerda, né? Bora lá, vamos lá. Tá tocando a musiquinha aqui de fundo, cara. Espero que não tenha copyright. Eu até abaixei bem. Parece que eu tava adivinhando que ia ter som no carro, tá ligado? E abaixei aqui a tempo, mano. Caraca, longe esse bagulho, hein? Esse cara ele vai estacionar aí. Vou ter que ir direto, né? Virar na próxima.
Right up ahead.
Turn left up ahead.
Da esquerda logo à frente. Na próxima virada, né? Ixi, bateu bem na hora que eu bati. Salvo pela cutscene, mano. Essas musiquinhas podem ter copyright, ainda bem.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Opa, dá pra investigar mais ali, hein?
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
So with the banks closed over the weekend,
I might be able to stop payment.
E aí, Gabriel, bem-vindo, mano. Obrigado pelo like, hein? Tamo junto.
can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was. Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs? I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
That's a lie, Coombs. You're printing the slips. This whole racket comes back to you.
So, I'm some kind of criminal kingpin. Son, I can't wait to see you prove it.
Voltei, fui ajudar minha mãe. Beleza, mano.
How about you take it easy, kid? You're going about it like a sailor in a whorehouse, grabbing whatever you can reach.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Para, eu não sou baixinha. Quem chamou você de baixinha? Que massa! Ele passa por cima do bagulho. Ih, tá travando. Eu não chamei de baixinha, eu chamei de Loli. Lolizinha.
What the hell?
Chamou sim, chamou agora. Chamei
Phelps,
nada.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
I need an address on a marquee printing company.
Marquee Printing Company, sure. Just a moment. Aliso Street, near San Pedro.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
Mais interrogatório, mano. KKKK. Nas costas fala BST. Fala que vai pegar, pega. E se eu broto, se é pique, esconde-se agora na sua colega. Tanto que leva a sério, mas é sério. Não consigo ser um tangue, mano. Mas ainda é um suco do pauzinho. Lá vem ela de novo com essa frase.
You know the way. You can drive.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
70 visualizações. Isso aí, galera. Vamos que vamos. Pivete de 40 anos. Eu não tenho 40 anos não, pô.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Ou até mais. Que eu tenho 23, pô. Ué, mano, tá com dor de barriga? Oh, tá fumando, né?
Sorry, pal. I'm busy.
Fumando, né, filho? Tá ocupado fumando. Que mentira. Não, tô mentindo não. Tu tem uns 40. Tenho nada. Não, ainda aqui na gráfica. Tem alguma coisa pra mim procurar aqui nessa gráfica, mano. Tem alguma coisa pra eu procurar na gráfica. Tem sim.
Optimistic, Cole.
Não dão espaço pro idoso passar. Tá me tirando, lolezinha. Não tem nada pra cá. Jamais. Sei. Vou fingir que acredito. Aqui não abre. Não tem mais nada aqui não. Finge então, eu sei que tu tá.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
É, acho que... Deixa eu ver se tá aqui ainda. Vamos pra essa avenida aí, ver o que a gente acha. Vamos lá.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Bora, mano, dirige aí. Vai na avenida comprar um pastelzinho com cana. Isso aí, mano. Tem que se alimentar.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
Dirigindo meu carro. Eu vou agora dirigindo meu carro. Que no caso é motoca.
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Deixa eu saber onde é.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Não é aqui.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The canary says he'll
Yeah.
sing,
Yeah.
but only if I guarantee we walk.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad. As soon as you get tired of this copper, you let me know.
Ia ser mais legal se tivesse mais porradaria. É, mano, eu tô sentindo falta da porradaria, velho.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
I want to know about the ownership papers. Who do you get them from?
I pick them up along with the car. Always from a different guy, every time.
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Jean Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
You can drive.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
Então vamos. Quatro horas de live, hein, galera? Caramba, tô curtindo jogar o jogo, mano. O jogo tá me segurando.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Onde que está o boi mais lindo desse planeta? Olha ele aí. E aí, Célio, meu querido? Seja muito bem-vindo, cara. Beleza, Fabiozão? Beleza, mano. E você, Célio?
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Calm down, Jean. Just tell me why you sold the car.
You're sweet. You really are. But just get the fuck out of my way.
Tô ótimo, melhor impossível. Isso aí, mano. Que bom, hein?
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it.
Peguei na mentira.
Anyway, I don't know him.
Consegui terminar a história do Obscurinho em 2, cara. Isso aí, mano. Que bom, hein? Tô muito feliz. O vídeo ficou fantástico. Caramba, que bom, mano. Que bom, hein? Caraca, tô ansioso pra ver esse vídeo aí, mano.
So because you just don't like me, you can call me a liar.
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Quinta-feira vai ser lançado. Que bom, mano. Vou assistir. Foi pra cadeia.
This guy look honest to you?
E amanhã no Instagram eu vou postar a intro e a thumbnail que ainda vou fazer. Boa, garoto. Aí sim, hein.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Você vai ser meu chofé. Eu tô descontando o GTA Sandra. GTA Sandra a gente sempre dirigia.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you?
As expressões faciais
scrap that
desse
second half of
jogo
the
são
question.
muito realistas. Cara, também achei, viu?
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
My standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
O que tu vem fazer aqui, mulher? Lolizinha. Você vai ver só. Onde é, macho? A gente tem que ir pra cá, né? É, aqui. Fizeram isso de propósito por causa da mecânica de perceber se a pessoa tá mentindo. Isso, mano, exatamente. Porque é um jogo investigativo, a gente tem que investigar, tem que fazer perguntas e tal, né? Eu vim ver tua live, por quê? Não quer que eu apareça mais? Absurdo.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
Só fui mudar a foto do perfil. Beleza.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
I think you're deliberately hiding those records, Lightfall. Cough them up.
I'm sorry. What evidence do you have for that? You really don't have the first idea of what you're doing, do you?
Vou exportar aqui o vídeo, mas estou te vendo e escutando. Beleza, Sally?
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightfall.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine.
Ameaçando, né?
A very heartfelt and genuine apology is in order from you, young man.
Já tô aí na tua cidade. Ô, filha da mãe ligeira.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
For somebody with government contracts, we were expecting a lot more cooperation. This doesn't look good.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
Só falta seu endereço, mas eu vou te rastrear.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Nomes repetidos. Vou ver mais fotos de perfis. Nomes repetidos. Tem S. Bigelow, S. Bigelow. Dylan, Christoph, Aldman. Musiquinha legal. Mas isso não é uma delas. Annie Brown, Norman Graves.
Lightball certainly encourages repeat business. This Mr. Bigelow is a very good customer.
Tem mais um. Será que é no caminhão, mano? Aí, esse Bigelow. Todo lugar usa o mesmo caderno. Agora pra onde a gente vai. Localizações, gráfica marquee, Rua Industrial 58. Vamos lá. Você pilota de novo, meu querido, que eu tô com o braço doendo e não dá pra dirigir não.
You're behind the wheel.
Você é um bom detetive. Sou nada, cara. Tô sofrendo aqui um pouquinho. Tô curtindo, mano, a pegada do game. Só tô sentindo falta da ação, né? Mas, tirando isso, tá bem interessante.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
You think so, huh? Look sharp, it's the cops!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Can I get some cover here, for the love of God?
Agora sim a treta. Na cabecinha, hein?
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Saia com as luzes na cabeça.
Pretty brave for a dead man. I got you now, motherfucker.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Tá comendo, o couro tá comendo, como diria meu amigo Bolsonaro.
Keep moving!
Throw out the guns!
As armas parecem que são infinitas, a munição.
Your move, mister. Come get me.
Finalmente ação, André. Isso aí, mano.
Pretty great.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Isso mesmo a gente quer ver, porradaria e sangue. Caralho, o cara tá com a 12, velho.
Let's move forward.
Cabecinha, hein? A Elvis.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Aê, agora sim, agora eu tô brabo, pô. Tem um cara lá em cima, ó.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Tá que fim, treta, hein?
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
Agora o pau vai comer. Isso aí, André. Agora o couro come. Tem alguém aqui dentro? Meu chapéu voou.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Jogou arma. Como é que eu prendo? Marquee printing.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Só isso?
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source. A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Que DJ incrível.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I order them from Marquee.
Esse é veículo roubado, nota de entrega de bilhetes.
I want a mouthpiece. The organization employs a very good one. Does a great job of keeping Mickey C out on the streets.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watch you tear my place up.
Tá doida a Lolizinha. Vai no camburão, safado. O caso ainda não acabou, mano. Onde é que a gente tem que ir, hein? Nosso carro tá onde, macho? Acho que tá lá na frente, né? Deve ser aquele ali. Tá relampeando. Vixe, cuidado, hein? Celular na mão.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Vixe, o que aconteceu aqui?
All these people are vultures, officer. You can tell me what's going on.
Ah, tá.
I've got friends that work at
É onde a gente entrou.
How about $5 for it exclusive?
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
Can you drive to this one?
4 horas de live, hein?
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute, then pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightval, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Aqui tá relampeando e relampeando pra caralho. Olha o relampeando. Cuidado, pô, você com o celular na mão aí, relampeando.
You're under arrest. You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
I'm giving you a chance here, Lightball. A chance to come clean. Your reputation, your business, you'll be ruined.
You'll be lucky to get a job back on the beat once I've spoken to the chief and the mayor. You're the one that should be worried, officer.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Pergunta correta só, mano.
Now, where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with a female suspect who, I am reliably told, slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Esse não deu muito certo não, velho. Se eu morrer, a culpa é sua. O FBI vai atrás de tu. Por que minha? Já tá dito. O FBI disse que se eu reclamar de tu, eles vão atrás de você. Pistas encontradas 16 e 18. Perguntas corretas 7 e 18. Notas do caso. Bigelow pode ser um brigão, mas está sujo com Levitório. Eu teria encorajado. Se eu quiser, eu também chamo o anti-lolicon.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate in 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
É meu parça das quebradas. Eu não tô rindo.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right
Eu já
across
tô
the
aqui há
street.
quanto tempo? Nem sei, já faz um tempinho.
A Chevy Styline
Tem
took a
que aproximar
nosedive
mais
off the
a câmera do
escarpment,
seu rosto,
fetched
mostrar
up
mais
underneath
você
the
do
Cola
que o
King
cenário.
billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to
Eu tô usando o
catch.
celular, pô, aí não dá muito pra
Oh,
fazer
little
isso, tá
twist.
ligado?
She was 13 if she was a day.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Well, look at you, bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Aqui tá chovendo
Educated,
demais.
hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
He'll never find out. He's a waste in the police force. Good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
Caralho, meu olho, velho, tá coçando.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Sinta pressão, baby.
You know the way. You can drive.
O cara virou meu chofé agora. A pressão aqui. O dedo. Soneta.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, I can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red
Pelo
carpet,
menos
so get
tem
out of
que ser
my
aguardando.
lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Opa, quase, cara.
How bad is it?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute.
Ela tá com o
for a
símbolo do Harry
cop.
Potter na testa.
Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
41 anos ela tem. Ela tá com o símbolo do Harry Potter na testa, mano.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are a cute detective, but a little too naive for my taste.
Vou ser um ótimo observador. Primeira
This
coisa
is
que
a
eu
big
vi,
scene,
mano.
Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Primeira coisa que eu vi foi a testa dela, parecendo o símbolo do Harry Potter, tá ligado? Acho que hoje eu passei dos limites. Como assim, mano?
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Na escola. Uma calcinha. Minha cabeça tá coçando.
She's a long way from home. They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Do nada de boa aqui nós dá uma calcinha. Né, mano?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Isso aí é uma
Whoever
cabeça.
did it
Sim,
wanted
sim.
these women dead.
Mas de boneco, entendeu? Cabeça de boneco.
Another day, another dollar.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
It looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Ó o If Games aí, mano. Salve, salve, mano. Obrigado pela sua presença e pelo seu like, hein? Eita porra, o jogo tá travando ainda com essa peste. Que policial não olha dentro do porta-luvas? Não é isso, mano? Ele só olha o interior do carro,
All
só.
the good ones, Phelps.
Não, pô, isso aqui eu já vi. Essas árvores aqui não analisa, não?
Funny how that thing at the rail yard turned out, don't you think?
Acho que agora eu posso voltar lá e fazer mais perguntas pra ela. Cara, gostei do jogo, mano. Gostei demais, cara. Eu só vou dar uma olhada depois no YouTube como é que faz pra ele parar de ficar dando essas travadas safadas. Hoje foi um dia esquisito. Por quê, cara? Sei lá, eu senti esquisito o dia inteiro hoje. Ah, entendi.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
That's a lie and you know it. This goes deeper than that.
I'm sorry. Maybe you'd like to go ahead and prove that, honey.
Só sei que ela tá dando em cima desse policial. Tá sim, mano.
I'm in pain here, detective. I nearly died. Now you're throwing these stories around here like they're facts?
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof? I didn't think so. You should be more careful. Behind the glitz, this can be a very rough old town.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
And I thought this was such a nice area.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Botei o cara pra dirigir.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Eu só imagino o filhote da vaca falando, moço, esse leite foi feito pra mim.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to
Feeling
be
better since
manhandled
this
by
morning,
a doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer.
A little.
Hey,
My head
where
still
is the
feels swimmy.
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Kiko, Kiko, Rau, gentalha, gentalha que me deixa louca, gentalha, gentalha, gentalha. Olha ela aí de novo.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Legally, you're still a minor, Jessica. We have to inform your parents.
Please, please don't do that. My daddy will kill me.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Mind if I cop a nod while I wait?
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Are you going to sign him out?
Did the mother leave already? Yes.
Ia meter Kutasai. Deixa eu ver.
I'm tired, Detective, and this has been all so awful. Please, please, just leave me alone.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of a camera with the lights turned on you.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
Cara de imbecil. Bem longo. O jogo... mas eu já vou...
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Oi. Será que vai ter treta? Meu beijo vai te viciar, Brasil.
There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Tá rindo, né, Lolizinha?
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Vai virar pra direita. Mete bala, te amo, cheirosa, te amo. Mete bala, te amo, te amo, te amo.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Root beers all around, doll.
que o rastro foi perdido? Você tava fazendo tudo certo. Luke, eu sou seu pai. As partes do te amo é pra você. Essa aí tá doidinha pra me ver na Chilindró.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
That cherry pie was delish.
Te amo, te amo, te amo. Eu tenho que entrar na porra do café, mano. Eu tenho que entrar dentro do bagulho. Eu tô fazendo errado aqui.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
É pra entrar mesmo, tá vendo? 5 horas do Fábio Gameplay. É isso aí.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Encontra um local que tem um jornal aqui.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
Te amo.
Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls!
Nada suspeito, policial com um jornal na mão. Não é isso, André?
Or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803.
Did you get the film?
Sure, I got the film.
Te amo, te amo, te amo, te amo.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. Ah, you're gonna kill someone! Take the next right.
What did you make of the kid? You believe the story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Você quer que eu responda o quê?
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred.
Mano, antigamente tinha muito disso.
Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
11K, your 211 is at Angel's Flight, 3rd and Hill Street. 11K, code 3.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Daqui pra onde, afinal de contas?
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this. It takes a man of class.
LAPD!
Cops,
Making a run for
time
the
to
car.
dust.
Stop him, Phelps.
cara tá de carro, a gente tá sem carro. Tá, o cara tá sem carro. O cara entrou no carro, pô. Sou eu quando pular kart no jogo. Não sei onde estou, mas se eu tenho uma arma é pra atirar.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Isso, fica brincando.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir? Na tua goma.
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Roubou o sapato do cara, velho.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this.
LAPD!
Cops, time to dust.
Agora foi.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill
Agora se
Street
você
is
matou
code 4.
todos. Isso aí, mano.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a
Hashtag
415
Fábio
in progress at
Ruiz
apartment
Diabo de
803,
Lolis,
Wilson's
Viador
Apartment Hotel,
de
1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Car 11K, 11 King, we have no other units available. What is your ETA to the 415 in progress at 1220 West 7th Street? Repeat, 1220 West 7th Street, Wilson's Apartment Hotel. 11K handle code 3. Any other units that can assist identified.
O jogo tem uma vibe, não sei o que.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Pô, naquele tempo já existia elevador. Larga a mão de ser besta.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Corredor à esquerda que ele falou, né? Ou foi à direita, não lembro. Acho que foi à esquerda. Foi à esquerda, ó. Não. Direita, a última porta. Não, doidão. Não é pra você entrar dentro do elevador, não. É. Aqui? Não. Então é lá mesmo, tava indo certo. Vamos para a direita, a última porta. Só deixa eu abrir o elevador aqui. Ah, esse aqui, pô.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Vou embora, desumilde. O que foi que eu fiz? Gay Cowboys. Mark Bishop. Gay Cowboys. Deve ser um easter egg isso aí. O cara quebrou a casa da mulher todinha. Isso aí é violência doméstica. Isso é muito seco,
Doesn't
sabe?
give me anything to go on.
Você quer que eu fale o que, Lolizinha? Pelo amor de Zeus. Novo Testamento.
Don't think this is any use to us. Doesn't tell me anything.
Parece até que nem tem sentimentos. Predambulante. Bebe um copo d'água então.
It doesn't appear to be connected. Circumstantial. Nothing significant.
Mas homem não pode ter sentimentos, porque senão ele é usado e atacado pelas costas. Ela quer que eu vá pra cadeia, porque ela é loli. Ela fica dando em cima de mim. Isso é o próprio cimento.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Incidental.
Presented to Mark.
Não abre, belezinha. Preda.
Nope. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Vou falar pro Cleitinho
Looks
do
like the
Grau.
old
pegar.
movie set downtown.
Olha ele aí, Big Game Nerd. Ele aí, mano, cara, o top. Chegou aí, hein, galera. Obrigado pela presença, Big Gamer. Tamo junto, mano. Você mexeu com a rainha do bonde, pivete.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Isso aqui não vai ter relevância. Esse jogo é nostalgia pura, é, mano. Porém, não é pra mim porque eu nunca joguei ele, tá ligado? Tá sendo minha primeira vez jogando ele agora, mano. Vou te aguardar, ô Lolizinha.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Ai, coceirinha na zureba. Não abre essa porta.
Probably nothing.
espiando aqui. Nada.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Que vista linda ela tem aqui, né, mano? Da hora. É que eu tô perdendo FPS nessa merda desse jogo, não sei porquê.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Tem uma vista linda, mas não tem mais nenhum móvel agora. Deixa eu falar com ela agora. Descosta da parede, macho.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
It's a lot of money, Mrs. Bishop. Doesn't it strike you as unusual?
Perhaps. Movies are expensive to make. You'd be surprised what expenses get hidden in the budget and how the money gets moved around.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Belezinha, né? Demos uma pressionada. Não fomos tão rude com essa, né? Agora você pode pegar o elevador, meu lindo.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Tem nenhum lugar pra ir, velho. Ah, tá. Porra, tem que usar o telefone, mano.
That's the guy from the papers. He solved that big case.
Eu fui atropelado. Eu fui atropelado, mano. Que viagem é essa? Os caras tentaram me matar.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara? He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Algo ser popular não o torna automaticamente perfeito ou mesmo bom.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Calma aí, vou ver umas piadas aqui no Google de Tok Tok. Beleza, mano. Porra, ursão assim.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way. Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Sou eu, Peter Parker, seu amigo de sempre. Você sabe, eu mudei muito desde que fui picada por uma aranha. Naquela época nada parecia dar certo pra mim. Agora todo mundo gosta de mim. Lá vem os erros. Toque, toque. Quem é, mano?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Hoje foi o Miranha 3. Se eu te disser que eu chorei de nostalgia. Eu acredito, mano, eu acredito. Amanhã é o Espetacular 1.
I have some friends in the LAPD, so I won't be leaned on.
Dem? Dem? Que Dem? O vídeo já exportou aqui, que bom, mano. Tem mais alguma coisa aqui que eu deixei passar, foi? Tem aqui. Agora o resto da noite só na live do boi mais lindo. Oh, agora fodeu. Vai ficar me chamando de boi mesmo. Demorou pra responder e eu esqueci.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Já assistiu a Casa Monstro, Fábio? Já sim, mano. Bem da hora, né?
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers, mano.
When Bishop was doing work for a studio.
Nunca.
Yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production, though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Lembra que no final ela cria braços de árvore e começa a se mexer? Sim, mano. Aí ela começa a andar, né? Um bagulho doideira da porra.
You should get your facts straight before you come in here and start shooting off that mouth of yours.
Naquela hora eu pensei, já
No
que
good to
ela tá
me.
se mexendo, então ela não é mais um imóvel. Esses Zeus e suas suposições.
Maybe. No.
It can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Toque, toque, quem é?
Doesn't look like anything.
Como? Amanhã não vai ter aula pra mim. Que bom, hein, Célio? 7 de setembro, mano. Como você quer saber se não abre a porta? Sim, eu perguntei quem é.
I'm at a loss.
The room behind the mirror makes our case. We need to find a way in.
Caralho, velho, o que eu vou fazer? Intuição. Tem pistas aqui dentro? Não, é aqui dentro. Não, é assim mesmo, uma piada. Ela acaba assim. Beleza, abri a porta. Quem é? Não é aqui, mano. As pistas, eu acho. Não, ela acaba assim, a piada. Ela acaba assim mesmo. Ah, tá. Entendi. Eu pergunto quem é, aí... Como quer saber se não abre a porta? Ah, entendi. Saquei.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother.
Agora a última,
How
beleza?
can you make a
mano?
cake with those ingredients, huh? Ish.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Quem é?
Yeah, surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey!
Pata aqui, pata colar.
You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
A gente meio que viu um acontecido, né, mano? Que da hora.
So this is where you sprang from.
Fundo falso. Tá chegando pesão, né?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Tá faltando alguma coisa, mano. Acho que não é aqui, não.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
I'm warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg, you work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Botou moral nos caras, hein? O jogo tá bom, rapaz, tava, mano. Tá uma delícia.
I don't think they like your little...
Os caras tão tirando a gente. Corre, Barry.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Caraca, perseguição, mano.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Eita, bexiga, matei a meu.
Damn hot rodders.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Mercy.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
What the hell?
Any unit able to handle
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
437 East 8th Street. Unit
Oh,
to handle code
Christ.
3 identified.
And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's Just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag!
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
Cadê?
What are we waiting for?
Oh, nothing sacred. What was that?
O jogo é muito bom, mano. Esse carro aqui. Filha da puta, velho. Fez eu bater no carro aqui.
Stop here! We're making a break for it on foot.
Sai, porra, sai. Tô lá em cima.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
What on earth?
Cadê o outro? O outro tá correndo, aí tá descendo. Desce, meu lindo. Não deixa eu escapar, não.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Foi. 2 que foi pro ML.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units, be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street, code 4.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Vamos que vamos. Caraca, deixa eu ver que horas é essa, mano. Caraca, 7h26, mano. Eu vou fazer aqui, ver se a gente finaliza logo. 5 horas de live, galera. Uma coisa me diz que aqui vai dar treta, hein?
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Sabia?
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL. We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Merda, para de travar, jogo. Nunca mais a gente tretou no soco com alguém, mano.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything!
Só vai, mano.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
Puta, me chutou.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up! What the hell?
O cara aguenta correndo. Morreu.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake. It's us or McAfee's boys, your choice.
I didn't do anything! What the hell?
Era pra ter feito isso logo de início, né, mano? Pulado pro outro lado, né?
Hands in the air, Bishop! Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Gostei dessa perseguição. É, velho, essa foi top, hein, mano.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Tá pega, os caras da veio também, mano. Vai ter treta aqui, quer ver? Eu vou ter que trocar tiro com alguém.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Apareça.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules.
Sai,
You hear me?
Cover.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Shit. Really hurt.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Caraca, agora o jogo ficou interessante, mano. Pena que eu tô perdendo FPS, mas ficou interessante.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Come on,
really
it's
the
this
best
way.
McAfee's got? I can't hit him from this distance.
Oh my God, they're
Worse than a
everywhere.
war zone.
Tá vendo onde mais os tiros? Só dali, né?
Your move, mister. Come get me.
Não pega, velho, daqui os tiros.
You have to get me out of here.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Baixa.
That was a $12 hat.
Vanity.
Tem
For
mais
the
aqui,
love
não.
of God, how many are there?
Lá em cima, velho.
Damn it. Out of range.
Mentira, velho, que esses tiros não estão chegando lá, velho. Você tá...
I don't want to die here. This is all Ballard's fault.
Que da hora esse estilo da máfia. É estilo... É, mano, os caras acham que são mafiosos, mano. Morreu?
There's an army of them. We're done for.
Vamos, doidão, vamos.
Weapons on the ground, now!
I should have known that bitch
Dá de
was
cima já foi. O cara ainda tá vivo ali.
I got you now, motherfucker!
É, você. Cadê o cara? Já foi, meu lindo, todo mundo.
This way!
Vamos. Tem uns caras esperando a gente ali.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
Então vamos.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them, quickly! Let's go!
How long do you think you can hold out?
Agora eu tô curtindo, mano. O tá querendo era isso aqui, porra. Treta.
Give me some cover! Slug and this one over here.
Abaixa, meu lindo.
Follow me! Come on! I've got you, Phelps!
Caralho, lá em cima, mano.
Stay down!
Vamos ser.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
All right, let's go. Now!
Stay in cover!
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch! Sons of bitches!
Vai ganhando em mim o tiro, velho. Como assim?
You're clear! Go! Keep them off me, for Christ's sake!
Ele dando umas travadinhas safadas.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here.
You're almost there! You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead!
Come on! Don't let it, those bastards!
Acha, meu lindo. Você vai morrer.
Walk out of here, or you can go out in a box.
Son of a bitch!
Ah, Elvis. Agora o jogo tá ficando mais empolgante.
Now this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice.
Olha, o jogo não perdoa, não,
velho. Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Ah, velho, o jogo não perdoa, não, velho. Tá bom, jogo.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Como é que deve ser o final desse jogo? Cara, nem sei, mano. Eu nunca joguei, nunca cheguei a zerar.
You'll like
Eu
this
nunca
place.
joguei, né?
A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that?
Acho que esse cara é corrupto, mano.
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him.
GTA de
You'll like
policial,
this
isso aí,
place.
mano.
They
GTA de
treat you
policial.
right.
Would you like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do,
Você acha
Alphonse.
que esse cara é corrupto?
You got a
Olha
nice
cara
club
desse
here.
cara de corrupto.
Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me.
Também acho, mano. Eu acho muito que ele deve ser algum corrupto, esse cara aí,
Just
mano.
through the door.
Até pelo jeito dele agir, mano. Parece muito um
Was
policial
my
corrupto.
only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
Isso aí, mano.
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Crianças não batem
Blow it
em
off, Cole.
mulheres.
These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
E tipo, o nosso personagem vê aquilo ali e acha normal, tá ligado? Tipo, foda-se, tá ligado? The Fallen Idol. Informação do caso, pistas encontradas 14 de 18. Oh, fomos promovidos, aí. Promovido, homicídios, polícia central, primeira divisão. Oh, fomos promovidos, hein? Que bom, mano. Dano a veículo 107, conduta, ferimentos 1050, danos na cidade 0. Notas do caso, se tivesse chegado ao apartamento mais rápido, você poderia ter dado uma lição nos bandidos de McFree. E é isso aí, galera, mano. Eu vou terminar o vídeo por aqui, cara. Já deu um tempo muito da hora, cara. 5 minutos e pouco de live, né, mano? 5 minutos não, pô. 5 horas de live, né? Muito obrigado pra quem acompanhou meu trabalho até aqui, cara. Essa gameplay maravilhosa desse jogo incrível, cara, que eu curti bastante. Quero trazer continuação dele aqui no canal. Eu vou dar uma olhada aí no YouTube como é que eu faço para remover esses travamentos que ele dá de vez em quando. Porque dá para jogar, mas fica chato com esses travamentos. Eu vou ver se eu resolvo isso. Muito obrigado para quem acompanhou a live até aqui, cara. Espero que dê certo esse vídeo aqui. Em live deu certo. Vamos ver em vídeo, né? Se embananou todo na fala. É isso aí, Célio. Me embananei. Aí vamos ver ele em vídeo, cara. Se tiver um desempenho da hora, eu trago a segunda parte. Se não tiver, eu vou trazer também, porque eu tô curtindo, cara. Tô curtindo muito trazer o L.A Noire, tá? Tô curtindo muito. Então, espero que vocês também tenham gostado aí da nossa gameplay. Vou terminar esse vídeo depois de 5 minutos. Será, macho? É 5 horas, mano. É porque eu me atrapalhei. Eu falei 5 minutos, mas é 5 horas. Boa noite, André. Muito obrigado, mano, pela presença aí do início ao fim da nossa live. Muito obrigado mesmo. Estamos com 92 visualizações em live. Muito obrigado. 34 lives também. Muito obrigado. Amanhã vai ter live. Não, mano. Live só na quinta-feira agora. Foi o que você falou. Foi, mano, eu falei 5 minutos, mas é 5 horas. Top, hein? Não conheci esse. Vou jogar. Ô, mano, esse é bem da hora, viu? Bem da hora. Eu conhecia, porém eu não tive a oportunidade de jogar, mano. Mas eu aconselho muito você jogar, mano. É bem da hora, tá? Boa noite, amigo. Boa noite, If Games. Obrigadão, mano, pela presença aí, pelo like, por ter ficado aí até o finalzinho. Muito obrigado. Nunca joguei esse jogo, mas sei o final. Mas sem spoilers, com certeza. Né, mano? Acontece do cara não jogar e saber o final também. Mas é isso aí, galera. Muito obrigado mesmo pra quem me acompanhou até aí. Até a próxima live aí, galera. É. Droga, eu tô abrindo o bagulho aqui. Metade dos jogos que eu zerei foi no YouTube. Assistindo, né, Manda? O único spoiler que eu te dou é que você vai chegar em 1.000 inscritos. Caraca, com fé em Deus, hein, mano? Com fé em Deus a gente chega aí na nossa meta de 1.000 inscritos, hein? Muito obrigado mesmo, galera, pra quem assistiu até aqui. Tem mais vídeos aí no canal, tá? Se vocês quiserem acompanhar os vídeos, tem mais vídeos aí. Eu tenho certeza que vocês não assistiram todos os vídeos do canal, então tem mais vídeo aí se vocês quiserem assistir. Só clicar aí no canal, procurar vídeos aí pra vocês assistirem. Tem muito vídeo aí bacana. E não bacana também, né? Porque eu não vou mentir, teve vídeos que eu fiz bons, teve outros vídeos que eu fiz ruins, mas são vídeos top. Se vocês quiserem assistir, tá aí no canal, cara. Então, mais uma vez, muito obrigado para quem me acompanhou até aqui. Até a próxima aí. Valeu, falou e eu fui. Eu vou assistir os seus vídeos da Alice porque eu quero entender a história. Beleza, André, pô. Cola lá, mano. Cola lá que você vai entender a história se você pegar do início. E eu vou baixar o Alice de novo, tá? Pra mim terminar ele aqui no canal que eu não terminei, né? Falou, Fábio. Boa noite, garotão. Até a próxima. Quinta é aquele vídeo, hein? Beleza, mano. Tô lá, hein? Obrigadão pela presença, Célio. Tamo junto, mano. Obrigado, galera. Beijo no coração de todos vocês. Até a próxima aí. Valeu, falou. E mais uma vez, eu fui.